Okay. Hello. Video's over, so it's time to start stream, I guess. Let me just start up the game here a minute. All right, here we go. Okay, let me just compose myself a little bit, and we've got a couple of minutes probably before people start filtering in. Make sure everything looks good. Yep, looks good. Should be fine. Okay. Let me close anything in the background that could slow down the stream. Looks like we're good. Okay. So, well, I don't know if it's worth. I'll explain. I'll show the fruits of grinding more in detail later when people are actually here. Once people have started to filter in. But everybody's level 25. All right. And I think we're just gonna head back because I did get to the mid boss, but I didn't, obviously, like, I didn't fight him, so that's where we are in the actual dungeon for this month or whatever. But I want to come back here later on the last day that we can, because I want to hang out with Nanako some more and stuff, and some other grand planned things. So we'll come back here in a bit. For now, I think we'll call it a day in the TV world. And we'll just spend some time working on some social links for a bit, and then we'll probably finish out this weekend by doing the dungeon. And I guess maybe I can grind for skill cards or stat boosts or whatever if I really want to, but probably won't. Or at least not too much. So it's Thursday. Oh, right, I forgot to do that. Okay, hold up. Let me go ahead and bring up Google Docs. My cheat sheet. Let me bring up my cheat sheet. We can do this a minute while we're waiting for people to filter in. I gotta write down all the dates that Adachi is available. So, let me see here. Social links. Where's Adachi? Adachi. So it's May. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's May. We already missed one hangout, but oh well. We should be fine still. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and write this down then. So, yeah. Is available on the 20th, the 23rd, 25th, 27th, and the 30th. Okay. And then, was there anything else I need to look at? Okay, so it's not till the next disappearance that the kid loses his fishing net. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I'll probably close this Google tab after yesterday's fiasco with internet problems, so let's hang out with Dojima. Oh, I forgot to fix my personas for social links. Oh well.
Hey.
We'll do it after, when I get the next chance. I guess I'll have to figure out who I'm actually hanging out with, and who I have to mess around with stuff like that. Okay. So it's a Friday. Okay, so today we can hang out with Adachi, so maybe we'll start that. Let me go get my social links, or my social link personas in order. I'll probably have to kick out some junk a minute first. I think I can keep that. I think I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. So who am I hanging out with? I am hanging out with Chie, right? I need a chariot. Marie, technically, but she's Aeon, so maybe I can at this point. Maybe there's a persona I can get at this point for Marie. We'll see in a minute. And then who else am I playing as? Or sorry, playing as. So I've got one for Yosuke. Not working on Yukiko right now. Oh right, we can start Margaret's. We can do Margaret's requests. A minute. Oh, is internet gonna be bad again today? Are you gonna be a little bad boy again today? I guess we'll see. Okay. Justice I have. We need... What do we need for Dojima? Hierophant. I need Hierophant and Chariot and Aeon if it's within my level. And then what's the lowest level Aeon? 25, we are just within that, so I will take that. Okay. Oh, should I grab one for Dachi? Well, we're just starting it, so. Let me go to the store a minute. We need some stats healing items. Hey, Pillsbury. Whoa, nothing much. I just forgot that I had this schedule on screen. Hoping I don't lose at Russian roulette again today. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, gone fishing. Oh, apparently there's something. Apparently I never sold a bunch of stuff from Kanji's dungeon because he just made a bunch of stuff. All right. Wait, was that Mage's Mark? Hold up. Stores 3 SP at the start of the word. Okay. That's not terrible, but yeah, it's probably not what I'm gonna go with for right now. I think everybody's got weapon accessories pretty well sorted. At some point I'll have to actually look up where I should be with accessories and like armor and stuff, because I just keep buying a couple of tiers higher. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but anyway. There is a dungeon based off of old school RPGs with a accompanying soundtrack for the battle theme and everything. Alright, let's go hang out with Adachi today. You can start his social link.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, it's you. What's the matter? Can I help you? What are you doing?
This sucks.
Still look like I'm working. It's easy to investigate here with all the people around. It's cool in the summer and warm in the winter. It's a pretty good place
Oops.
to... yeah, I think I've said enough. Seems Adachi's slacking off. I'll hang out with you too. Oh, that's a little strange. What are you doing here? Killing time? Tough to be out here in the 6, isn't it? Nothing to do here. It's not like the city after all. It's not like the city at all. You can say that again.
You're right.
I knew you'd understand. You're from the city too, right? Get this. My first assignment here was tracking down a cat. My suit got so dirty, and they wouldn't even let me expense the dry cleaning bill. Next, I played Peacemaker in a spat some married couple was having. Can't believe they've got the police doing that stuff. But it's been more dangerous lately, so I can't kick back. There's that one case, you know? It's still not solved yet. Higher-ups don't know what to do. Keep changing procedure on the fly.
Sorry.
Oops. Sorry. Hope I'm not making you nervous. You guys have nothing to worry about, you know? Us police are on the job. I don't know what you're talking about. As far as I know, nobody rides on a horse in this game. You sense that Adachi cares for you. You feel like you understand Adachi a bit more now.
Well, you know.
Well, time for me to get back to work. Horses in the back, and gal in hat. Phew, that was close. Adachi doesn't seem to want to see that old one.
See ya.
I better go. You want to hurry on home too. Don't tell Zojima-san I was in Junes, okay?
Welcome home.
Hey, Nanako, want to hang out tonight? Oh, yeah. Dad said you got the best test score in the school in your test. That's incredible. I made this. Here you go. Aw. Okay. So what did she just give us? Portrait medal. Increases strength by 5. Oh, that's nice. Yes?
Yeah.
Dad's late again today. Hello, Dojima residence. Dad. Huh? Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I understand. Dad's coming home now. We need to get dinner ready. Nanako's in high spirits. We're out of pickled radish. Dad'll be disappointed. Let's go buy some together. Really?
Thank you.
Thank you. Going shopping together.
Let's go, big bro. I'm back.
Dad, welcome home. Where did you go at this time of night? Oh, Junas. Didn't I tell you not to go outside this late? But you were coming home, so I... No matter what your reason was, rules are rules. You promised me, remember? It's not Nanako's fault. It's not my fault? Then why is Dad angry? Why won't he listen? Dad's stupid! Stupid! Nanako, how dare you call your father stupid? Pickled radish? Me? That's so. But I still can't allow kids to be walking around this late at night. You know how dangerous it's been lately. You shouldn't be wandering around out there at night either. By the way, we can start doing nighttime jobs on the 23rd. So that means he will change his stance on this very quickly. Oh, Cat wants in. One sec. Yes, Cat. I wonder if, let me check something. Okay. Oh, the bookstore, restocked. Bulletin board, yeah. New stuff. Can you romance Teddy? No. And his, social link is entirely story-based. So it just progresses as the story continues. Because, yeah. For various reasons. Okay. When's the last day that we can... I think it's the 7th of next month. I'm gonna think here. Okay, so if I go to... I'll need to bring this up anyway. Where is that? April 3rd. Okay. So we have to get to April 3rd. So that's a couple of weeks from now. Okay. I'm sure we can find something to do until then. Oh yeah, plenty of stuff to do. All right. Actually keep an eye on when Adachi is available. Hey Eclipsa, how's it going? All right, we'll probably hang out with Chie today. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do today. I can't think of anything. Yeah, should be good. Oh wait, maybe I should go and hold up. Let me go into town and buy some new books. He's the next party member. Black-haired girl part? Oh, you mean Yukiko? The one who wears red? Yeah. I mean, he is actually kind of a thug. He's a bit of a tsundere, strong but sweet kind of guy, who in middle school apparently beat up like a local biker gang because they were keeping his mom up late at night. He's that kind of guy. Yeah, Yukiko. Well, we rescued Yukiko. And so the going theory was that the killer was attacking females with some sort of connection to the case, but then this guy Kanji, who's in the thumbnail, was the one who was most recently targeted and thrown into the TV world. And while his mom does have a loose connection with the case, having made the scarf that the original victim wore and everything, it's not clear why he was targeted. And that's pretty much where we're at right now. Oh gosh, that upscaled. Look at that, like, poster of the girl, of that lady on the bulletin board there. She's supposed to be the first victim. It's weird that they use that there, because like there are higher res versions of that poster in other places. It's probably just because usually you don't see it from that angle, because you usually see like the top down angle. Not necessarily, but although the Velvet Room was inspired from something from Twine Peaks. Have you had their steak skewers? The meat is tender and delicious, and it hardly costs anything. Might not even be cow meat. Just kidding. Whoa, thinking about it, that's kind of gross. Police are here. Then, is this place really serving fake meat? Excuse me. Yes, I swear I haven't eaten any of the meat today. Lately, there's been several incidents with a group of teenagers bullying people around here.
Huh?
Bullying. Extortion, if you will. Have you seen anyone suspicious? No, no one in particular. I see. Well, you two be careful then. Glad it wasn't the meat. But still, bullying? What cowards ganging up on the weak like that? Exactly. It's so cruel and so stupid. We'll grab him and make him apologize. Right, leader? Of course. I knew you'd say that. mowing down villains and saving the weak, a lone female fighter stands. Protect the town's peace, she throws herself into the battlefield, unbeknownst to all. Oh yeah, that sounds cool. Leave it to me. Though I'd feel better about it if you helped, and it'd make me kinda happy. Oh yeah, I think at the next rank we have to choose whether or not to date Chie. But we'll worry about that when we cross that bridge when we cross it. Or maybe it's like further on in the social link. I'm trying to remember if it's rank 7 or rank 9 in this game. Revolution. Nope. Definitely not. Because Revolution increases everybody's crit rate, including the enemies. So it's kind of like not great. I find her to be more best friend material, but I don't know. It's hard to say because I don't really... I don't know. I don't particularly like dating any particular girl. I guess we could date Rise. I mean, you'd probably want me to date Rise, Eclipsa. All right, first, let's eat.
Don't think, feel.
Right? Actually, in this case, would it be don't think, eat?
See you later.
We should date Teddy.
Welcome home.
Not an option, unfortunately.
Well,
Okay. Well, I guess we'll sit down and read since there's not much else to do right now. None of these are actually useful for me, but that's just because it's New Game Plus. Can't wait until we get nighttime, part-time jobs that we can do. There are a couple of nighttime jobs we can do that have social links attached to them, so we'll probably do those once they become available here in a few days. Oh, hey Nanako. What's up?
good morning.
Morning. Nanako seems troubled.
We're growing veggies at school.
I don't think they have that one.
The teacher gave us seedlings and told us to try growing them at home.
Hey, it's time for great
asked
vegetables.
Dad, and he said I could plant them wherever I want. I don't know where's good, though.
Seems Nanako wants to grow vegetables. You recall that there's an open plot of land on the side of the house. You may be able to set up a simple garden there. That part of the Dojima's property?
The place next to the house? Mm-hmm. We don't use it, but it's our yard. Is that where we're gonna plant the seedlings?
I guess we can work on this now too at night.
We're gonna plant the seedlings?
Someone once planning to fix up this yard? There are tools around here you think you can use. You'd be able to make a nice garden with these. Use the tools here to make a garden. Your diligence is increased.
Wow! Can we plant the seedlings now?
Planted the tomato seeds together with Nanako.
Do you think the veggies
Yard
will
in quotation
grow?
marks. It's an alley with grass. It's like a back alley with grass and a tree. They will if we work hard.
Mm-hmm. I'll do my best to take care of them. Hey, I want to make a sign.
Yeah.
No one will know what we planted
Conveniently, there was nice soil and like cinder blocks just lying around.
I gotta write down that there are veggies growing here.
All right, let's make one.
Yay! Thanks!
Chad Yu. He canonically is very much a Chad. In like all of his depictions in like manga and like the anime and stuff. Speaking of which, I was thinking, so I've been looking into finding a way to watch the Persona 4 anime, because there's like a anime for Persona 4 that's like splits it up into like 26 episodes. I don't know. I was thinking we could like watch them or whatever. Like probably could. We can't do that on YouTube, but we could do that like on Discord or whatever. And then I guess if nobody shows up, oh well, I guess I get to watch some anime for like a couple of hours a week or whatever. I don't know. Let me see if I can find a way to get it actually, because it's kind of hard to get like your hands on. I think it's available on Crunchyroll, but I don't have a Crunchyroll account or anything, so I'm sure if I look around there are places where I could find it for free. So sign is small, but it makes for a perfect finishing touch.
We did it!
I wonder if there's a mod that turns that sign into like the sign from Shrek. You know, the keep out sign with his face on it.
I'll be in charge of watering the plants.
If not, there should be. I'll help too. Yeah, Discord.
Okay. We planted them together, so we should grow them together too.
It's not like a streaming website, but you can like, you know, share your screen and stuff. You can technically stream to there, but it's not quite the same thing. So.
If a lot of veggies grow,
Oh, now the
will
other
our
cat
house
wants
be
in.
like Juness? I can't wait.
One sec, other cat. All right, see you, Pillsbury. Yeah, well, cats have gotten less cuddly since I'm not around all the time, like every day. Although they still pop in from time to time. Okay. Yeah. If you maintain the vegetable fields during the time period like that they're growing, it'll double the output. And if Nanako or Dojima are hanging around, you'll get some bonus points towards their social link. Who can we hang out with today? It's the 22nd, so Adachi is available tomorrow. Looks like we've got Yosuke, Marie, the Fox, Yukiko. Who should we hang out with? Should we do Fox and keep the quest moving along, maybe? There are some common elements. What am I thinking of? Okay. We could keep working on Yosuke. Looks like he's ready to rank up or whatever. Marie is rank 2. We need to... Fox. Okay, yeah. That's probably not a bad idea. Because, we need to, rank him up so we can get the next quest from him if we want to start working on it, so... Oh yeah, the fortunate thing. Okay. Although there's not much to this social link because you just do the quest, come back to the fox, tell the fox, hey, the request was fulfilled, and then the fox like, yay, request was fulfilled. We've grown stronger, bond, whatever, and here's the next quest.
Welcome back.
Here, you and Nanako set up a little garden. If you're gonna start something, make sure you do it right, okay? I'll help out a bit when I can. Probably all the scars on its face. Hey, Box. What's wrong? Bored? Yeah. You that bored? Well, have a seat. We'll actually probably be able to progress through these social links pretty well. Because both of them require some pretty high social stats the farther you get in, especially expression and stuff, which is an understanding, which is hard to like rank up some. I was just thinking of making some coffee. All we've got is instant though. How do you take it? Surprise me. All right, I'll pour you a good one. The news is starting. Oh, coffee. Can I have some? Sure thing. Plenty of sugar and cream, right? Yeah. Go watch TV with Nanako. I'll bring it to you when it's ready. You don't have to do that. Oh, no, it's okay. Making the coffee is my only job around here. When I got married, her mother made me promise one thing. She said, this is all I have to do around the house. But nobody else can do it. So, well, you know, it's habit now. There was an interesting mod I saw when poking around, that once you finish Dojima's social link, you can like ask him to make coffee for you or whatever, and it'll like let you go out at night if you've already like gone to the TV world, kind of like how it works with the massage in Persona 5. It's a neat idea, but I didn't do it because I felt like it would throw the balancing of the game off a little bit too much. Although it's a cool idea. This is the only promise I can really keep these days. Well, anyway, sit over there. We watch TV together. And now our next story. On the outskirts of Okinawa today, a woman bicyclist was hit by a car and died on the scene. Hanako, turn the TV off. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not a terrible restriction, because especially in a first playthrough, getting Dojima's social link maxed out can take some doing. Because like I said, it requires kind of high social stats, and the availability of him is like very much dependent on like what's going on in the story. Because like when things are happening in the story, he's obviously like busy working on the case or whatever. But I still felt like it was a bit too much. Because it was a bit... Well, it wasn't... That wasn't the biggest problem with, like, the most broken thing in Persona 5. So I think it would be okay. Maybe on, like, a first playthrough. But I don't know, I just kind of wanted to keep things mostly the same for this playthrough. In terms of, like, gameplay and stuff. I didn't want to, like, change gameplay too much. Yeah, some quality of life convenience things, but, like, not changing, like, that kind of stuff, so. It was because they showed a story about a traffic accident. Mom died in an accident. I don't remember it. Dad won't talk about it. I read the entirety of the Persona 4 manga last night. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I felt like it was a bit rushed at the start, but it actually kind of mellowed out and did a pretty good job. Although apparently it took them like several years to actually finish it. Like by the time they finished it, Persona 5's like anime came out. So, you know. Looks like the rain will stop in the afternoon. Forecast was saying it'll be a while before any fog shows up. This'll be a cinch. Yeah, I'm counting on you, leader. Oh, happy Easter Sunday, if you celebrate it. If not, happy Sunday. King Moron being mean as usual. Okay. Who are we spending time with today? I think Adachi is available. Interestingly enough, the who to hang out with thing doesn't seem to include Adachi, so I'll need to keep an eye out for that. Let's go pick up, oh yeah. Let's go ahead and accept the request, because that doesn't take any time. Yeah, and then let me see what the quest is. It doesn't take any time to accept the request, just time to turn it in. And Emma, okay, a woman wishes she could stop thinking about snacks. How do your athletic friends manage the temptation? Okay, I think I gotta go talk to like Co and stuff. Yeah, personally, I haven't been to church in a long time. I don't know. I make excuses for that kind of thing. I'm busy all the time. I don't know. Even if that's true, and church has never really been my thing, because, like, I always fall asleep just to, like, sitting in the, you know, like, the booth there with somebody talking at you for a long time. I tend to fall asleep. Especially on a nice warm summer Sunday, you know. But I should probably crack open the Bible at some point today, or more often. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably get into it maybe more later in life, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of just sitting there and doing nothing. But I should probably crack open the Bible a bit more often. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right, I gotta, find Co and stuff. The, sports club people, I think, and talk to them about, like, the snack thing.
Hey!
Oh, that's, social link. Yeah. You're mad at me because I'm not hanging out with you, but I got stuff to do, man. All right, where are my sports friends? Oh, hello. I gotta do some of these. Can you date Yumi? Yumi being... Oh yeah, her? I think so. I think you can date her. I haven't done her social link before, so... Because there's two versions of the Sun social link. One is with the band club, and one is with the drama club. I haven't done the drama club one before, so... I wonder if they're not around because they're not available today. Maybe they're in the practice building. Trying to find our athletic friends. See if we can start working on that Fox quest. They might not be around though because they're not supposed to be available today, so like for hanging out. Oh, hello quest. I guess that's one thing I can do this week is if I'm not if I can't grind for yeah, music is good. If I can't grind for levels, at least I can do some side quests probably. That'll probably be worth my time. I guess okay, let me just double check this quest a minute. But I'm pretty sure I have to talk to my social link like sports friends or whatever about this. So let me go here. Let me find the Fox thing. He gets his own little tab there. Oh, okay. I gotta go talk to Chie. Oh, okay. I was gonna talk to, okay. Let me go, okay. Do. Oh, she's not here today. All right. Wasn't there one of your classmates who was interested in this girl? Huh? What's the matter? Oh, right. This is part of that other side quest where you have to figure out what she likes for one of your classmates. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, like I said, I should probably look at the side quests again this week off stream and figure out which ones we're working on and which ones need done. Because I think some of them are time gated too. Like especially there's like these twins ones that have like their own little story and like quest line about like two twin girls trying to like deal with the fact that they're like twins, so people think of them as the same person and all that kind of stuff. But like they move away at a certain point in the game, so you have to like do their like little quests before they move away if you want to finish them, obviously. I don't know. Persona games do a nice job of characterizing different random NPCs because you can talk to them like a bunch of different times and they'll have like different dialogue and they all have like their mini stories or whatever. It's kind of nice. Like I think like there's one girl who's the daughter of the equipment shop guy, the Dodera Metalworks guy. There's a girl here who is the daughter of the ramen shop, or that like ramen shop guy. There is a I think there is a I don't think there's some small like quests, like people have an arc. It's kind of interesting because you can talk to them like different points of the year and they'll have like different thoughts and opinions on things. Okay. For now though, let me go ahead and I guess we can't she is probably not around, so we'll just talk to her tomorrow. Looks like we can hang out with Yumi or Yosuke. We'll probably hang out with Yosuke. I think I have a magician's arcana persona. I do. Okay. I think I'm trying to think. When are those available? 5/25. Okay, in 2 more days the new nighttime jobs will be available. Okay, let's go ahead and spend some time with Yosuke then.
Yo!
Yo, you tired? Rushing things ain't gonna help us. I know. How about we take a little break?
All right.
Let's go then. Came here with Yosuke for a quick bite to eat. So, what you gonna eat today? Hey, Hanamura! What is it today? How comes Kazumi can take the day off and we can't? Huh? We told you before, we can't work Saturdays. So when we refused, they said that they were going to fire us. I don't get this. Hey, I talked to the manager. Senpai, have you two been taking absences without leave lately? I just forgot to come. Besides, that's not the point. What are you going to do about this? I have a date that day. How come you're favoring Kazumi, huh? You were like that with Saki, too. Huh? Don't try to hide it. We all know. You like Saki and treated her special. I don't think Saki-senpai has anything to do with this subject. Yeah, it does. You told the other workers to take it easy on Saki, didn't you? You think you can do anything just because you're the manager's son? So it's Kazumi now that Saki's dead? Don't even bother. She has a boyfriend. Don't you get it? Saki didn't like you. We heard so from her. She may have acted that way, but oh, shut up. What? Who are you? You shut up. You're the ones who should just shut up. What do you know about Saki-senpai? She didn't do things half-assed like you. She looked lazy, but she worked hard. She talked bad, but she was good inside. So she hated me. I knew that. She's not here anymore. I'm left behind. Just leave me alone. What the heck? Let's go. Yeah, they are annoying.
Damn it.
Just blurted out a bunch of crap, huh? Feel better now? Yeah. I know how it is. How can you understand when I don't? Damn, another pathetic display from Yosuke, huh? Thanks though.
Thanks.
Hearing you say that stuff to them, it made me happy. You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper. I don't want to. I really don't want to. But I'll go talk with Dad. At this rate, those two are gonna quit. I should tell him and apologize. I don't know. What do I want to do? I don't get it. Even though it's my own future. Sorry. I'll see you later. I don't see why you have to apologize. Just say, Dad, these girls are terrible. You should just fire them. There's like no reason to keep them on. You have reason for termination. Like they have been showing up like they've been on leave without absence and they've been like verbally harassing me. Who cares if they quit? They're not even there half the time. They're supposed to be.
Welcome home, big bro. Hey, big bro.
Why do people die? Is Nanako talking about her mother who died in an accident? This is a difficult question for a girl of Nanako's age to understand. But with your level of expression, you were able to explain it to her. Yeah, this is like one of the bigger stopgaps with the Nanako. Because I think this requires like level 4 or level 5 expression. I can't remember which, but it's pretty high up there. So yeah, like I said, on the first playthrough, the Dojimas are actually kind of hard to like rank up and finish. Like I finished Mr. Dojima in my first playthrough, but I only got to like rank 6 or so of Nanako. They also become unavailable at a certain point due to plot reasons. So like you have less time than some of the other ones too. Oh, we should have hung out with Adachi today because he was available today, but oh well. We've only got to get to rank 4 with him. And then it's stopped until plot happens. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yay. I guess we could reload the save and hang out with Adachi, but it's whatever. There's still plenty of time to work on that. You decided to talk to Nanako about life and death. I see. This is hard, but I get it. Thank you. Anything else?
Well.
Oh, there is. What happens to a person when they die? They go to heaven. So it is true. I mean, you went to heaven. Foreshadowing. Nanako will remember this. Of course, it's only foreshadowing if you actually do this social link. But yeah. Oh yeah, I saw this on the news. Robbery at the post office. Why do bad people do bad things? More importantly, why do you rob a post office? What's there to steal at a post office? Stamps? I don't think they keep a lot of money in the cash register. I don't know. I see. You're not a bad person, so I guess you wouldn't know. That's kind of interesting. I can't help but draw comparisons to the Persona 4 manga because I literally read it last night. Instead of saying I don't know there, in the manga, Yu says like makes an analogy about like your pudding cup or whatever. Yeah. Like there's stuff in the mail, but like you're gonna open boxes or whatever while you hold people at gunpoint. It's like you get like 3 PS5s home, or like you steal 3 PS5s and they've all been damaged in shipping. But anyway, like in the manga, he like makes an analogy about like, oh, how some people, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he handles it a bit better, but that's probably because you have to like give him some characterization. Last year, there weren't many crimes, so Dad was here a lot. He used to pick me up from kindergarten. Are bad people more important to Dad than I am? He's trying to protect you. I don't get it. It seems that Nanako is bearing her sadness stoically. You can feel that you understand a bit of Nanako's loneliness. Let's talk about something else, big bro. You decided to talk about something else with the lonely-looking Nanako.
Good night.
Getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your own room. Okay. Oh, there's Chie. Chie, I need to talk to you about, Hey, thanks, Ichiro. Looking cool. Hey, wanna go today? We'll go later on.
Yeah.
Okay, later then. Oh, I can't talk to her here? Okay, well, I need gum. Give me your gum. Maybe I need to talk to the lady first. Hold up, let me go into town. I think it's in the southern part. We gotta, maybe we have to find the actual lady who posted the request, basically, and talk to her. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? I don't have a peach seed? How do I not have a peach seed? Oh, right, I used them all up for healing in the dungeon. Oh. All right, well, those are pretty common drops from chests in the dungeon, so like I said, I'll probably work on requests and stuff off stream over the week because I won't be able to grind. Okay. Hey, look who it is. This side character who has a yeah, it's a mod. I've got a couple of mods going. Mostly quality of life stuff. So spend time with allows me to teleport straight to where a person is, kind of like how you can in P5. It's really useful for, you know, walking around or if you can't remember where people are. So, and it also like kind of lets me see what are my options for the day. Look at this totally random side character with a full head portrait that definitely won't come up in the plot. Weird that we're seeing him twice here, but I'm sure it's just a random coincidence and Easter egg. Why, I just had an affair and look what it turned into. Naomi, forgive me. Okay, now let's go back to Chie and see, sus guy, sus indeed. Yeah, that's the thing about, like, stories like this. Sometimes the meta elements can kind of, ruin, like, the surprise of some things. Like, if you pay close attention to like the meta elements, you can kind of guess some things about like the plot. So what's up? A snack that doesn't taste like a snack? I have no idea. My snacks taste like snacks. You want some? You obtained 3 meat gum from Chie. Chie considers meat a snack. You should try giving this to the woman. Speaking of snacks, you ever get hungry inside the TV? Maybe I should bring something with me next time. But yeah, mostly just convenient, like quality of life stuff for the mods, fixing some visual stuff, all that kind of stuff. The big change is that one mod enforces level cap, so I can't over level for the next dungeon. I mean, it doesn't matter too much because it's New Game Plus, but I figured it'd be more interesting that way. And then trying to think what else was there. But yeah, I don't know. Some mods, some home rules to make it more interesting. Yeah. Well, here's the funky thing. So this is the 32-bit version of Persona 4 Golden. So when they did the ports to Xbox and all that, they updated the game and updated the file structure to be like 64-bit or whatever it is. Yeah, 64-bit, which runs better on modern like computers and stuff, but obviously that breaks all of the mods. So this is actually like the older version of the game. But yeah, it's cool that you can export saves from the Vita and stuff to Steam. I think you can also do vice versa, although I'm not sure on that. But yeah, if you're interested in like looking at like what kind of quality of life mods there are and like what I'm using, the paste bin in the description like lists all of the mods in like the load order and everything. So if you wanted to copy my exact setup or whatever, you could do that, which I felt was like something I should probably do for this playthrough. What's this smell? It smells juicy, raw, and yet sweet. Is that the rumored meat gum? Hey, can I have a bit? I want to try it. What is this? It's chewy meat. This is considered a snack? The world of snacks is indeed vast and infinite. Well, that was certainly different and odd. When I think snack, I'll definitely recall this now. Thank you. Now I won't linger in front of Shiroku's store anymore. Oh, yes, I need to visit the shrine. I made a wish to hate snacks there. I'll use my snack money as an offering. Yeah. That can get, yeah. Yeah, the only things that should change gameplay are the level cap and, there's a mod that I have that backports some of the personas from like Persona 3 Portable and stuff into Persona 4 Golden. Like just some personas that they didn't put in Persona 4 Golden for various reasons. Mostly balancing, like as in, well, like, you know, signatures personas like Orpheus and Messiah and stuff, right? But also like trying to make sure each arcana has a similar amount of personas. Yeah, I don't know, I thought it would be more interesting, and since I'm trying not to use any personas like that I level to level 99 until I get to level 99, which with level caps will be a bit, I figured more options would be nice. Speaking of which, I think actually after we finish this, I think Orpheus is literally like level 26 and the current level cap is 25. So after this dungeon, we can, after the new dungeon shows up, we can actually make Orpheus, so that'll be kind of fun. Okay, I think we did that. Actually, before I hang out with somebody, I need to go to the high school roof, because I need to talk to that girl again for that one side quest, because you have to talk to her daily. Okay, who do we got? We have Yumi, Yukiko, Ko, and Fox. I think the plan is to hang out with Chie today, but she's not available because of plot stuff. Who should we hang out? Probably Yukiko. And yeah, Dachi's not available until tomorrow, so we'll hang out with him probably tomorrow. Yeah, we'll go hang out with Yukiko. Gotta hang out with those party members as much as possible. Max them out. Helps in battle, and also they're not available as much when a dungeon is active, so. Oh, hey. Hey, is it okay with you? How about we take a break today?
Yes.
Okay. Seems Yukiko has bought a book about job certifications. Thank goodness, that was the last one. Sensei recommended this book to me because it has details on a bunch of different job licenses. Going to apply for one? Uh-huh, that's right. Inside the TV, the other me said she didn't want to inherit the inn. I think those were my true feelings. So I've decided to be a little more true to myself. I refuse to inherit the Magi Inn. When I graduate, I'm leaving this town. I said it. I said it. So, in order to live on my own, I'm thinking of getting a job license. I was thinking something along the lines of an interior decorator. What do you think? Sounds good.
Yes.
It's cool, isn't it? But it's hard, and it costs money to get a license. And of course I can't tell Mother. If only there was a way to do a part-time job I can do discreetly. You remember that the part-time... Oh, yeah. In fact, there'll be more part-time jobs starting tomorrow. Really? I'll go check the board then. Seems you were able to help Yukiko. Or family business. Oh, no. Yeah, well, I mean, you shouldn't be forced into the family business. But yeah. Although, I'm sure there are plenty of people who have been, and then, you know, once the parents are no longer around helping with the business, I'm sure it kind of goes by the wayside because you were forced into something you didn't want to do. And businesses tend to be a lot of work. Mudo? Why does she get Mudo? I'm not complaining because it's nice coverage, but it's a very odd thing for Yukiko to get Mudo skills. Thank you for keeping me company today. I was a bit nervous about telling the others how I feel, but I think it'll be all right.
I'll see you later.
You parted with Yukiko as she headed towards the bulletin bed. You parted with Yukiko as she headed towards the bulletin board and went home. Sometimes my brain moves faster than my mouth moves faster than my brain.
Welcome home.
All right, especially since I didn't get enough sleep this night. But that's par for the course. Hey, Nanako, do you want to hang out tonight? Nah? Okay. What should we do tonight? I guess we can read. Not much to do since we're in New Game Plus. Usually you use this time for social stats, but... I mean, I can double check, but... I don't know, I guess we could hang out with somebody if there's somebody hanging around town. Yeah. Oh, Yosuke. He's rank 7, so it wouldn't be bad to hang out with him tonight. Alright, the only other thing we were gonna do is read a book that we don't need to read, so...
Yo!
Yo, looks like the fog hasn't set in yet. Well, let's stay on our toes. If we panic and screw up, we're done for. Hey, you want to talk for a while? It's good to have a change of pace now and then.
All right.
You enjoyed your idle chat with Yosuke. You feel like your relationship has grown stronger. Nice. Damn, I'm getting sleepy. Guess we should start heading home. Oh yeah, here, have this. I picked it up somewhere, but now I've got leftovers.
You can have this.
Blue pepper chips. Well, see ya.
Nice.
I saw new job post. Oh yeah, new job postings. Okay. I mean, I have been waiting for that, but yeah, this is not news to me. Mostly because I've been waiting for that. Okay, let me head to the roof and talk to that girl one more time, because that'll probably be enough for the quest. Oh, okay. Well, I asked her all the questions. I'm not sure where to go from there. Looks like, yeah, because the 3rd is supposed to be the last day that we can go and save Ryuji. So, which the plan is to do that, because I've got to get some stuff done. Although it's been nice being able to hang out with Nanako and Dojima. How are they doing on Social Link? I think we're about halfway through both, right? We're rank 4 with Nanako. And rank 4 with Dojima. Yeah, so they're coming along pretty nicely. Let me go ahead and we're gonna hang out with Adachi again, I think today, because he's only available certain days. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, and then let me go into town because I need to pick up those jobs off the bulletin board. And then I'll see what days they're available a minute, and we'll change the schedule a sec. But let me get through this first. All right. Let's see. Which ones do I need to pick up? Tutor is one. Tutor is a one that has a social link attached to it. And then the other one is which one? The daycare worker, but we have that one. That one's during the day. I have done that actually with Persona 3. That was the challenge playthrough I was talking about. I actually wanted to put that video out earlier this month, like when the game technically starts. However, I thought a whole month off from work would be enough time to edit down the video. However, I severely underestimated the length of a years long worth of footage. So I've decided that it's better to work on smaller projects for now, and maybe I will come back around to that and start like editing it again later. But I haven't put out a video, like an actual edited video, for like a month. So it was an interesting experience for sure. But like, yeah, I severely underestimated the amount of time it would take to edit the video. And also, I'm trying to think of a good way to edit down an entire year worth of footage and stuff. Currently, if I continued at the pace that it was going at, I think it would be about a 3-hour long video. And I'm trying to decide if I should truncate that or like split into like multiple parts, or like how I should handle that. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. Like, it's not the worst thing to put out a 3-hour video as long as you include timestamps and stuff. But like, I don't know. But anyway, speaking of videos, the one I'm working on currently is about halfway done. I think I'm gonna be able to get like another fourth of it done today, hopefully. And then hopefully that video will come out sometime early this week. I'm hoping Monday or Tuesday, but we'll see how things go. Like I said, I'm 3/4 of the way done, or halfway done. Hopefully be 3/4 of the way done today, and then I can finish it up on Monday or Tuesday. Yeah. I mean, if it's well edited and it includes timestamps, it's not a crazy thing. Like, you can always like split it up into multiple viewing sessions. And personally, I have watched videos that are like 10 hours long before on YouTube, but usually they're like on in the background while I'm doing something else. Usually. I don't know. Like I said, it was a bigger task than I was expecting, but I have all the footage. Actually, the footage, hold up. Let me take a look a sec. Let me take a look at that again. Because I think, okay, so if I go to the folder, so the current folder with all of the footage that I've collected over an entire year, 1.1 terabytes. Now, some of that is like doubled up because the way I record, it records in like one format, MKV, and then it like converts it to MP4 once it's done recording. So that way, if like the recording unexpectedly stops, MKV like is structured in a way where it will be less likely to be corrupted if like something goes wrong with the recording than say like something like MP4. But yeah, it's still like a terabyte large. There's some like ancillary, like not like gameplay stuff, but if I like, I have the Persona 3 movie in there and stuff. But if I look at just the gameplay footage, oh, it's actually like 8 gigabytes. Wait, or no, sorry, 800 gigabytes. So 200 gigabytes is like some other stuff, like the movie, like animation thing. I don't know. I got in like that 1 month of like not having work, I got through like 1 month of editing. To be fair, I was doing a lot of other things in that month, but yeah, I don't know. And like I said, at the rate that was going, even though it is the first month, so it requires like has a lot more cutscenes than some of the other months, it probably would have ended up being like a 3-hour video or something. But yeah, it's an interesting experience, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, here's the thing, right? It's hard to justify that much time sink into editing one video that I don't know if it's going to do well or not. So I should probably be editing like my streams down into like short clips or whatever, and like be editing like those guide videos more than like worrying about like this really long video or whatever, you know, at least for right now. I think maybe once I get a little bit better at editing or whatever, I'll go back to it and like edit some more and like space it out over time. Who knows, maybe like next year I'll put it out this month or whatever, right? Because I'll still have the footage or whatever. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's on the back burner for right now, just because I need to get out like an actual video and like start working on that kind of stuff. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, so I think it was the hospital janitor that was the other social link one. Yeah. So there was that one. Pub dishwasher is mostly for that. Yeah, so it's just the tutor and the pub on the hospital janitor that have access to social links. So okay, what days are those available so I can add them to the schedule? So so it looks like the hospital janitor is available on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So and then it's available on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that goes. Oh, this is why okay. Janitor goes off the page. All right, whatever. We'll just do hospital. And then let's see. Yeah, I think right now my priority is going to be finishing the series of guides on Persona 3, and then at that point I'm going to expand out a little bit and like work on some other games and stuff. Like do some guides for like Persona 5 and Persona 4. And that kind of stuff. Maybe do some like non-guide videos. I don't know. I've been writing down some ideas for like some fun videos. We'll see. Trying to work on getting better at editing so it becomes less of a chore and more something that's a bit more enjoyable, you know? Because right now it is a bit of a chore right now, so like I've just committed to editing at least like 15 minutes like after work and everything every day. So, and then a little bit more on the weekends. And if I keep, you know, if I do like 15 minutes for like 2 weeks and then I do like, I don't know, 20 minutes next week, you know, just kind of slowly ramp it up. Get a bit better and stuff. All right, what's more important, the hospital or the tutoring? Because they overlap some. Well, okay, I think Saturday nights are free, right? Yeah, Saturday nights are free. I mean, both are fine. 10 hours a day, let's go. Yeah, probably not that much. There's not enough time in the day for that. Because the most annoying part is I can't really listen to music or anything while I'm editing. Because, yeah, I don't think that's how it works. At least not for me. Because, obviously I have to, like, listen to the audio and everything of the video. So I can't even, like, listen to music or something. So that's kind of annoying. Because I always like to have, like, music or a video or something on in the background while I'm working on something. but I should also get used to like not having that all the time. I think that looks good because that's 2 days for the tutor and then 3 days for the hospital. And then once we get through the hospital, we can like finish out the tutor. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just addicted to my phone to the point where work has told me to knock it off with the earbuds or whatever, because it's a quote unquote safety concern if like I don't hear like an emergency happening or whatever. And also because like they don't want people walking in and me not noticing because I have earbuds in. So I've stopped taking my earbuds to work. Honestly, they're right. Spend way too much time on my phone there. Yeah, I can listen to it if it's playing through the computer, but I have to like, yeah, maybe I do that a bit more. That way I have some time to like listen to some music. Trying to set up playlists for like the starting soon screen and all that. Anyway, that's enough, I think, content talk. Let me talk about the game. What are we doing today? We are hanging out with Adachi, and then I gotta use the bathroom after that. Actually, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna make it that long, so let's head over to Junes after I use the bathroom. Oh crap, indeed. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like a couple of minutes or something. All right, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I think it's going to be hard to beat those times. I mean, the longest time, probably not. It depends on if I've had Mexican food that day or not. But, like, the short times are hard to beat because it's a lot different. Because those are times that I have when I have my pajamas on. So, when I'm not wearing pajamas, I'm wearing a belt all the time. So... yeah, at some point in high school, I just started always wearing a belt. Like, all the time. Okay, yes, we were gonna head to Junes, so let me leave the shopping district. Also, we need to get some more plant seeds, I think. Because now that lady who sells plants starts selling plant seeds now that we have a garden. There's some actually pretty good stuff that we can get. Especially later in the game. Hey, Nash. Been going smooth so far. You know, knock on fake wood. Oh, okay. I have to hold off on that. Okay, we can't hang out with Adachi because he's busy today. All right, fair enough. Let's hang out with... Should we do the Fox or Yukiko? Neither, I think... I'm trying to think. I mean, all of these are people we need to hang out with at some point. If we're gonna keep hanging out with Yukiko, I need to grab a priestess persona. I'm leaning towards hanging out with Yukiko. Yukiko, yeah. Okay, let me grab a persona for that, and we'll do that then. I watched the video you posted, by the way. Finally. I recognize that YouTuber, by the way. I watched his Persona Q video, where like the Atlas company basically just told him to destroy the physical copy of Persona Q he had, so he could redeem like a digital version. Because if you don't know, the carts for Persona Q for the 3DS have started to like just die because of like some manufacturing flaw. Okay, priestess. Oh, we should do the Margaret request a minute. At least the ones we're able to with the level we have, because I registered all of the personas that Margaret wants. Yeah, I guess Chris Hansen must do like a cameo thing then. That's what it seemed like in the video. Although it was kind of funny to hear Chris Hansen talk, like, use the protagonist's, like, actual, like, canon name. I feel like seeing an Appendatara with the Sukukaja ability today. Hermit, okay. Hermit, so Appendatara, is that within our level? Because I have all of them registered, but I should hold off on pulling them out if they're above our level. Gosh. Okay, Appendatara. Okay, he's within our level. Oh, do I have to leave and come back? All right, let me leave and come back.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Demi-Fiend is lit. Yep. He's pretty cool looking. With all those tattoos all over his body. I'm trying to think. I was thinking about something I should mention on the toilet, but now I can't remember what it is. Nope, head empty. If it's important, I'll remember. You've done good work here. You are indeed the one with infinite potential. Now I'm even more curious about you. Okay, so Matador with Mahama. I think Matador is within our range. I think. No, Matador is level 30. Okay, we'll hold off on pulling him out then. Okay. Do I want this? No, I don't really want this. Chew. All right. Let's go hang out with, oh, I guess I never showed, the fruits of my grinding labors. This is Kai-1. He'll be fused into Ares for Tetrakarn for the boss. This is Izanagi. He's level 26. He has an endurance of 55. He has Assault Dive, Zyanga, Mezio, Electric Boost, Dodge Physical, Invigorate 1, Regenerate 1, and Growth 1. Unfortunately, it's not until the next dungeon, I think, that we get access to the shuffle time thing that increases like the level of our skills, but yeah. I really had something I was gonna say that I thought of while I was on the toilet, and now I can't remember it. I don't remember now what it was. Eclipse, I forgot. I haven't checked on the girls yet. This always happens. I'm like, oh, I'll work on the girls while I'm streaming or whatever. Like, I'll just let them do their thing off on the side. And then I always forget to actually open up the game. It's the only version I have access to, and I can't get into it, TBH. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, gotta check on the girls. Make sure they're not going hungry. Only criminals let the girls go hungry. Okay. Internet's gonna be funky. Let me close the Google Chrome tab just in case. That helps. Not taking any chances after yesterday. Okay. What we were doing? Yukiko. I keep getting sidetracked. Yeah, we might be able to get a bit farther than the dungeon today. Depends on how long it takes. We're up to the mid-boss. Like, I'm right before the mid-boss. I didn't want to do that off-stream, and it was far enough in for me to grind up to the current level cap, so.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta start getting on that, because I'm almost out of things to do. Like, so with skill books, I'm into the elites for the blues. Like, I have a lot of blue skill books, so I've been using them. Like, I have the extra slot, so I've been leveling 2 slots of blue skills, and then 1 slot of red, and 1 slot of yellow. And whoever tells you that the drop rate on those that are even is lying to you, because I still have way more blue books than I do red or yellow books, even though they are only taking up 1 slot. And they're like at the same rate. I still have so many more blue books. It's not... That is certainly a fanfic. Not enough if I want to finish all of the skills for all of the ships, but, you know, getting there. And then, how am I doing on, like, leveling all the ships up to level 100? I think I'm getting into... I'd have to look. I know everybody's level 70 at least, but... Gosh, my voice is not happy today. I wonder if it's allergies. It is springtime. I should remember to take my allergy pills. That's probably what it is. Combination of allergies and stuff. What was I... Oh, right. I was gonna check the dock. Yeah, it looks like I'm still only into, like... I know all of the SRs are level 100, but I'm still working through, like, the rest. But yeah, it's getting there. That is fine. Although, it's not until the next dungeon that becomes a thing, so. Why are there so many different types of food? Even eggs come in so many varieties. Making dinner at the inn?
Huh?
No, I never dream of it. I don't think my food's nearly good enough to serve the guests. I have to agree on that one. I was just thinking of practicing my cooking. Since I've decided to leave town, eating out all the time is bad for you, right? So I'm going to get some practice while I can. Good luck.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, yes. I was thinking that maybe you could taste test my food sometime. I want someone to eat it and let me know how it is. Thought I'd improve quicker that way. Knowing you, I'd get an honest opinion. Will you? don't mind. Really? Thank you. Mystery Food X, the mystery substance. When I obtained the power of the persona, I thought, I can do it. I used to think I couldn't do anything on my own, but maybe I really can. I depend on others up until now, but from this point on, I want others to depend on me. I'll do my best. All right, sounds good. Good luck with your diploma. I know you're almost done, aren't you? Good, good luck with all your school stuff. I know you're reaching the end of it, so that's cool. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will hopefully see you later. Do my best. Now then, where do they sell lobsters? I think you're...
I'll see you later.
Maybe start with eggs, Yukiko. Start with eggs and then work your way up to lobsters, maybe.
Welcome home.
Oh, I forgot. We were gonna hang out. Oh, no, wait. Adachi wasn't available. Right. He was busy with the case. Oh, we'll hang out with Nanako. Yeah. If it's between hanging out with the Dojimas or working at a part-time job, we definitely have to hang out with the Dojimas.
Yeah.
You decided to watch TV with Nanako. It's a documentary about a young man searching for his real father. Nanako's staring into the TV. Real father?
Hey, big bro.
What do they mean by real? A person you love a lot. Oh, okay. Then you're my real big brother. And Dad's my real father. But I don't think Dad really loves me. Your dad is very bad at expressing his emotions. Very bad. Like, stupidly bad. Like, it is amazing your mother was able to get through that thick skull of his. What I'm trying to say is that you're a miracle, Nanako. Maybe I'm not real to him? Daddy doesn't come home because I'm not his real daughter? Did he say that? No.
Mommy.
Why'd she leave me? Think therapy would help Dojima? He certainly seems to need some. I think he's just stuffed everything deep down and not dealt with it. And buried himself in his work. If you want my honest opinion. Why'd she leave me? When Mom was still here, we all went out together. Picked flowers at Samigawa. Although I don't know if Dojima's the kind of person who would sit down and talk about his feelings to a random stranger. It would be hard to convince him to do that, I think. Hey, big bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, today I woke up. I'm not sure what Uberus is off the top of my head, so could not tell you. Although considering her powers of being able to put people in the TV world, I wouldn't put it past her. Morning, Union. Well, looks like I won Russian roulette today. That's good. I don't know. The name sounds familiar, but I could not tell you what it's from. Oh wow, tons of people to hang out with today. Well, Adachi, okay, is not, he's available tomorrow if the case isn't ongoing or whatever, or if he's not busy. Probably keep working on Chie a minute. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, I guess we can talk to that girl over here for the side quest some more. Well, I just like it up. I just like it up here. You can see the open sky. It feels good, doesn't it? I like the cat there.
Yo!
You want a train? Oh, okay. I don't know. If she throws him in a TV, it's game over, right? She is the final boss after all. I mean, I don't know. She does become like, you know, the final boss, like a god possesses her body at the end of the game, so. You know, god versus god pretty much, right? Who will win? You finished today's training and stopped by with Chie. Take Bowler a combo plate. The ultimate decision. To stop it. Shut up, dumbass. Yeah, that's right. We all know it's time to cough up. What? This is it? Quit bullshitting us. That voice, it can't be. Let's go. Keishi? Hey, someone's here. Whatever. Let's take their money while we're at it. This guy only had 1,000 yen on him. Chie. Hey. What are you running for? Gonna hide behind a girl, huh? Are you alright? I'm fine. You've always been good at stuff like this. They took all my money. You're gonna get them for me, right? Well, it does take me off. Hey, cowards, ganging up on one guy. You ought to be ashamed. Take care of them for me.
Wait!
Wow, that was fast. Sheesh. Come on, what's the matter? Let's throw down. Huh? You think you're all that? I ain't afraid to hit a girl. Gender equality, baby. We'll kick your ass. The punks are aggravated by Chie's taunt. Things aren't looking good.
What?
Stop that. What a pain in the ass. Yo, that guy who ran away might call the cops. Screw this. Let's go. Hold on. Hey, wait. Heck. Running away when you step in. Why'd you butt in? What, you thought you couldn't leave it up to me? I could have handled them myself. Sorry. Charging by myself. That's just so much trouble. It's no trouble.
Thank you.
Thanks. You're right, huh? I gotta remember I'm not alone. It's always like that. Everyone's doing their best. And I start to worry that it's all up to me, and I've got to work harder. I worry that someday I'll end up causing more trouble, even more trouble, like I did today. I'm so stupid. Hey, thanks. Never mind. Need to work harder, huh? Am I moping? I'll think about it some. Though I'm not too smart.
See you later.
You're back.
What's up? You tell Dojima about your night job. What? You're working part-time in the evenings? Hey, I'm your guardian, you know? Think I'm gonna allow you to do something like this? Probably not. You're an honest one. I have to give you some credit for mentioning this, considering how you expect me to react. Sheesh. Alright, I'll allow it. I believe you. That's better than having you sneaking out behind my back. But even though there's a small town in the countryside, there's a lot of chances to get into trouble. Watch out. It's a promise. Got it? And now we can go out at night even when Dojima's home. Oh, did we never plant any vegetables? Oh, I guess the next time, like, neither of them are available or whatever, we'll go ahead and plant some vegetables. Great vegetables. Okay. You're that bored? Well, hold on a sec then. I still have some things to do, so I can't spend too much time with you. Seems Dojima's looking for something. It was there before. Damn kids. Didn't they teach him how to file data anymore? Probably not physical media,
Sorry.
no. Oh, sorry. I wasn't talking about you. Can I help?
No.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I was trying to find an old newspaper article. It was falling apart, so I made a copy, but copy seems to have gone missing. There's a certain case where we don't have a suspect yet. Since the trail's gone cold, it's about to be buried under newer cases. But I can't give up on this one. Ever. This doesn't seem to be the time or place to ask him about it. Dad?
What's wrong?
My stomach hurts.
Huh?
Was it something you ate? Feels like a sharp pain below my stomach. What? I'll call the doc. No, wait. This happened before. Is it the same feeling? I don't know.
Man.
Okay. The medicine we used before is... Damn it. Who's calling me at this time of night? Dojima here. What's this about? Sealed letter. For me? Is it from Ichihara-san? When did it come? Forgot. I'm on my way. Gotta go. The medicine should be in the first aid kit. Using your hands. Taco Bell. Oh no, not Taco Bell. I mean, one of the options for the dialogue at the beginning of the game is nice to meet you from the main protagonist, and Mr. Dojima is like, yeah, I guess so. You wouldn't remember me, huh? I used to change your diapers. So it seems like at the very most, he would have only known about, like, he would have never really met Dojima or whatever, like, that he could remember. Maybe he knows, like, through his parents telling him that he's met him before, but, like, he wouldn't remember it really too well. Yeah, Dojima, it's a bit mixed. Like, he gets better by the end, but it is a bit, like, he really is really bad at taking care of Nanako. Trying to think, what was I gonna say? At least in the, like, manga and, like, the animated series where they have to give the protagonist a bit more personality, his parents really are not around, because, like, they keep going from place to place for their job. So it's another case of like being moved around to a lot of different schools. So in any case, it seems like his parents, Yu's parents, are very much absent in his own life because they have to move around a lot for work and they're always working, right? Like they seem to put their work ahead of like taking care of him directly, like the both of them, like because otherwise he would just stay with his mom or whatever. Like one would go to their job and then the other one would like say, sorry, I can't move, I have to stay here and take care of my son or something. I don't know, but they're both like out of the country or whatever, and that's why we're here for like the year or whatever. I don't know, you kind of got to read into those kind of things if you want to put any like backstory to you, considering like every option pretty much is guessable, but like is made by the player, so guess it's in the family. Yeah, I read the P4 manga last night and it really played up that angle a lot. It was kind of interesting too, because it does draw some interesting parallels I didn't quite get on the first playthrough of Persona 4 to the culprit and stuff. Nanako, I mean. Dojima has come home. He seems to be in a bad mood. Box, you're still up? It's late, go to sleep. Are you okay? Just shut up. Sorry. How's Nanako? She's sleeping. Good.
Thanks.
You've been a great help here. Dojima seems to bear a heavy burden. What is he keeping secret and locked? What is he keeping locked up in his heart? In a way, this is like pretty much kind of the same scenario that Zenkichi is in Persona 5 Strikers. Like, it's pretty similar. I guess just the attitudes and writing of Dojima and Zenkichi are a bit different, which makes sense because they're different characters with, like, you know, different backstories and stuff. But it's pretty similar. The main differences are obviously their personality and my cat is weird. Yeah, cats be weird like that. That and the fact that in Dojima's case, they have no like real leads on the perpetrator, and in the case of Zenkichi, he knows pretty much who did it, but he can't do anything about it because they're so high up the food chain. I mean, it's not hard to see that Nanako would probably turn pretty resentful towards her dad if she knew like that her dad knew who it was and like she saw who did it or whatever, but he didn't go after it. You know, like he wasn't able to go after the one who did it. And it's pretty late. Go hit the hay.
Night.
Night, Box. Yeah. Well, I mean, the, like...
Yo!
Obviously, like, the whole Phantom Thief and, you being in their life, like, the outside people coming in is, like, kind of the same, where they help them work out their stuff, but yeah. I'm talking about, like, the base, like, before the player gets there, you know? What's up, Box? Looks like rain tomorrow morning. It'll stop by the afternoon. Looks like we're still good to go, but we should still be careful, okay? Don't strain yourself. I know. I've gotten at least a little used to all this by now. Yeah, yeah. We can talk about it when we get there. Doesn't look like it's gonna rain again for a while, so let's make sure we get some good progress made. Okay. Just the fox today because it's cloudy. Okay. Well, Adachi should be available unless he's busy. I think this is the third fox. Like, this is rank 2 of the fox. So I'll be able to pick up the third request once I talk to him again after this social link rank. Okay. Let's go see if Adachi is available. Last time he said he was busy with a case, but we'll see if that's still the case.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. I don't think so, not really. Yeah. I'd like to get to the point where we get to the what is it? The little toy building section request or whatever. You can do the daycare. Yeah, but we should keep working on the fox too. So that way we can get through the requests and stuff. Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Welcome home.
Looks like the plants are ready to harvest, but we can hang out with Nanako tonight. Probably just hang out with Nanako. Not too worried about the plants right now. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm really power leveling through both the Dojima's social links right now. I'm pretty happy about that, though. Because obviously I left Nanako's unfinished by the end of my last playthrough, so... It doesn't? Oh, okay, I forgot about that. I'll do it tomorrow, then. Don't tell Dad, but... I won't tell. Oh, okay. They handed this out at school. They said to give it to our parents. The paper Nanako gave you has the following written on it. Parent survey regarding scheduling a parent-teacher. Okay. They said to have our planned parents write down when they can visit the school. Dad's always working, so can't come, huh? I'll ask him with you. Really? Thanks, big bro. I'll give this to Dad. I'll ask him to come. I'm glad I asked you. I mean, she is contender for best girl, so. He'll come, right? No, you're good. There is no requirement. This is not a job. You do not have to punch in a certain amount of hours. You will not be fired for not showing up to streams. Since he's my real dad, Conversely, you will also not be paid. So, you know. Like, bro, did you have parent-teacher interviews too? Were you nervous?
Good night.
Okay, only maintaining plans causes time. Okay. Yeah, next Friday we should head into the dungeon because that's the last day we can. And that's also the day when we make Ares, he'll get like the poison resist. So poison resist is actually a skill card I have, but it's a rank 4 skill card. So I technically shouldn't have access to it. So this is the best way to get poison resist on Ares. And it was a good chance to work on the Dojima's social links too. Oh, hey, mail or yay, yay. Guess what just they were talking about. No, if you work on the plants and maintain them before they're ready to harvest, it doubles the harvest. It takes up in-game time, but you do get some points towards both Nanako and Dojima's social links if they're around. If they're home when you do that. Let's go over to the Fox and pick up the next request. And then we'll probably hang out with Yosuke today. Oh, I gotta work on Marie at some point. Whatever. For now, I gotta set them a request. I mean, Marie is locked to rank 5 until we get the next party member in, I think. So, like, not even the one in the thumbnail for today, Kanji. I think it's like Risei, the next one, where by that point rank 5 gets unlocked. The Fox brought you an Emma with a wish on it. This one seems to have many different people writing on it. Oh, right, the dog one. Oh, I remember this one. All right. I think I remember where it is. I think it's hanging out by the river. Speaking of which, is that old Granny shown up yet? No, okay. Would you mind listening to me for a second? Me and my sister are twin siblings. Everyone now says we look so much alike, but I've just been imitating my older sister at home, at school. But to be honest, we aren't really that similar. Okay. Got to keep working on that request over multiple days then. Let's head over. Where do we go now? Oh, right, the high. Let me go to the roof a minute. Okay. Right, okay. Okay, oh gosh, dang it. There goes that Russian roulette again. Anywho, I wait it out. It's weird that it says that. It's almost like the internet on my side isn't the problem. It's almost like it's trying to get to YouTube that's the problem. I wonder if it's the server I'm connecting to. I have it set to auto find the best one, but maybe I need to do it manually, mess around with that. Whatever. I don't know how much I can do about the internet, honestly. Okay, well, for now, let me go, let's see, who can we spend time with? Yosuke, I think? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go hang out with Yosuke.
Yo!
Oh, this scene. You wandered here with a pensive Yosuke. Yosuke is holding something. Found this. It's a print club sticker I took with Saki Senpai. When I first got here, he insisted on taking it. Back then, somewhere inside me, I thought I was above this place. A lot of people saw me as the enemy because Junes was going to ruin the shopping district. But when I met her, she told me parents are parents, and you're you. Even if she didn't mean it, it made me happy. Because of her, I started to think maybe this town wasn't all that bad. But then, she died. Why? Why did she have to die? Pisses me off. It makes me mad. I wanted to talk to her more. I wanted to get to know her better. But she's not here anymore. Fox, I get it now. I wanted to forget about Saki Senpai. Oh, she's not here anymore. I wanted to forget that I was living a boring life in the middle of nowhere. When the murder started, I got excited that there was finally a point to being in Ninaba. Thought I could forget Senpai was gone. The fact that I was such a loser. Jumped at the murders and never once thought about what I was doing. I didn't even take the first step. I'm sorry, Saki Senpai. I'm sorry, Fox. Just take it slow. Yeah. But I think I'm awake now. I need to get over the fact that Saki Senpai isn't coming back. That when the case ends, I'll have nowhere to run. And I won't have changed.
You made me realize that.
It seems you were able to act as Yosuke's crutch. You feel a bond between you and Yosuke. Yep. Get rid of that for that. Dang, that's so weird. It's almost like it's not the internet, my internet's problem. It's like it's YouTube's problem almost. Because like my internet hasn't really changed too much from what it was at the beginning of stream. But like, it's constantly red. Like, what is up with that? Oh well.
Welcome back.
Maybe it'll be better after this weekend. We'll see. I guess I'll have to see how things go on Wednesday. In the meantime, I don't think it's too bad. It'll probably just have some lag. So. Looks like Nanako doesn't want to hang out tonight. Let me go ahead and harvest the vegetables a minute.
They look yummy. We've got
Why are my... My speakers are buzzing at me like some electric interference is passing through them. Wonder if my antennas on the back of my computer are plugged in correctly. Whatever. I don't know. Oh, wait. Hey, look. I moved the antennas a little bit, and I think it helped. Okay. If you still have a bunch of lag, try refreshing the page, maybe, because the internet just got Well, oh, no, we... Okay, I think we're good. I moved the antennas a little bit, and it seemed to have helped, or maybe it didn't. Who knows? It's very... Yeah, it's hard to say for sure. But it seems to be a bit better now, so maybe refresh if the delay is pretty high. We'll do some Daikons, I guess.
Come on, grow!
Okay. And then, what can we do tonight? Let's see, it's a Saturday. So I think we can start the tutoring job. Oh, nope, and the internet got bad again. Bruh, whatever. All right, I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. Let's just go to tutoring. The internet will be what it is.
I'm Shu Nakajima.
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, he's just a shy boy. But he's so smart, you know? He got the highest score in his class on his test, and the teacher...
Mom!
Enough of that. We're going to study now, so get out. Oh, of course, dear. I don't want to bother you while you're learning. Yeah, it does, actually. Not that it matters for me, but yeah. Still, Boxcon, was it? I hear Yasagami high scores are starting to climb up there. He was already in his second year of middle school, so we need to start thinking applying him to high schools. Well, knowing him, I'm not worried when it comes to getting into a good school, but when it's time for college. Mom, that's enough, I said. Oh my, I guess you're right. Well then, Boxcon, please make sure to teach him well. Study hard, Shu-chan, okay? Or, sorry. Yeah, Chan. It's Kun you were, Kun that you were, correcting me on earlier. Boxan, right? Let me tell you up front, I have no intention of attending Yasagami High. The cram school I was going to wasn't that good, so I decided I needed to switch to private tutoring. You were the only one available, so... If I really think you're inadequate, I'll have you replaced immediately. Remember that. Nice to meet you.
Same here.
Then what should we start with? I don't have any subjects I'm particularly bad at. Start with English.
That's fine.
I'll be fine. You tutored Shu. He grasps concepts quickly, and he answers the problems you have for him in no time at all. You worked hard in explaining the subject to him in an easy to understand manner. We'll continue next time. You were a good tutor. It was easy for me to understand what you were talking about. I'm sure my natural intelligence had something to do with it as well, of course. You're more than welcome to come again whenever you have the time. I'll keep working at my own pace as well. So, please come teach me again. Bum 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 bum.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, the tutoring job is not it's a pretty good job in the first playthrough. You get a good, decent chunk of money. It's available at night. You get your understanding up from it as well, which is important for the dojimas. Well, pretty big. If you look at like the extended lore stuff actually for Persona 3, apparently it's pretty big. Hold up, let me. If you haven't seen this yet, Nash, you should check it out. You have the day off from school today. Fog will come after several days of rain. You must prepare to take action. What should you do today? Oh, did it post it or not? I don't actually know if it posted it in... Hold up. There you go. I turned off Restream from actually posting stuff because it would always post the 100 messages thing. So I used Restream's chatbot to block Restream chat messages. Trust nobody, not even your own self. All right. The audio shoes. Some of the stuff that's in there is like in universe questions and answers between what's his face, the director and I guess, and he talks a lot about Nyx and stuff, and basically how Nyx is like basically the root of all evil and like all the bad stuff in the universe. Marie and Yosuke are available today. We'll probably hang out with looks like neither of them are ready to rank up. We could hang out with Marie. That'd probably be our best bet. Unless, well, we can't hang out with Adachi today anyway. We could, let's see, it's Sunday. I don't think we can do, I don't think the, I'm trying to think, but I don't think that the, what's it? Sorry, the daycare job is available today. Check it out later? Okay. Yeah, I stumbled across that the other day. And I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting. Because there's like a lot of extended lore stuff that was published in like this Persona Club book or whatever that was only available in Japan. I don't know, some of it's pretty interesting. Yeah, true. Nyx is literally the embodiment of death versus like a false god in Yaldabaoth, and a god of like fog in this game, kind of. Although the big bad is a bit closer, like the actual true final boss is a bit closer to Nyx than no, the kid hasn't lost yet as far as I know. He doesn't lose it until the third disappearance, if I remember right. I mean, we can go double check, but I'm pretty sure. Also, we need to find the dog again. I think he turns up in the north area at some point. Yeah, there he is. Hey, doggy. Yeah, we have to keep finding the dog and then feed it some meat later. Let me just double check, but I don't think the kid lost his net yet. Here, kid. For old time's sake. But yeah. Yaldabaoth is a joke. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, the fake out of the Igor thing is kind of cool, but yeah. Okay. Marie and Yosuke. we'll probably hang out with Marie. Yosuke will have other opportunities to get like closer to outside of actually hanging out with him. So like we can take him food and stuff during school. And besides, Marie needs to get ranked up if we want to get the true ending. So trying to think if there's anything else we need to do right now. Not really. We're just trying to pass days until the 7th.
Huh?
Or sorry, not the 7th, the 3rd. This next upcoming Friday, I think it was. It's the 3rd. Whatever day that ends up being. Yeah. Pretty much the same for me. I don't know how much that says, honestly.
Welcome home.
I don't know. P5 is just kind of easy anyway, so. Sunday, so it's actually one day we don't have a part-time job we can do. I'm trying to think what we do here. I guess we could work on the vegetables. I'm not not worried about them a ton. Anything in the fridge? Let's see. Let's go outside and see if anybody's available to hang out with. Because the game won't tell me if they are or not until I go outside, so. Oh, we can hang out with GA or Yukiko. Looks like GA isn't ready to rank up yet, so we could do that. I finally figured out that the plus symbol means that they're ready to rank up, so. Figured that out finally. I really wish, it's so dumb that the game has no built-in way, even in Persona 5, to like give you a more accurate read of like how far your social stats have leveled up, like how much you need till the next social stat, or like how close you are to the next rank up, or even if they can rank up at all. Like just having yeah, this person is ready to rank up or not would be so helpful. It's like one of the most common like convenience, like quality of life mods in the Persona series. Oh, perfect timing. Hey, do you mind if we talk for a bit? I get all anxious when I'm back home. I know I have to stay calm, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I mention that to you, Nash, yesterday? Part of the extended lore book and stuff says that Philemon is just the butterfly in Persona 3. Like he's that butterfly that you see in cutscenes sometimes, like he's taking a more like hands-off observational approach, I guess.
Come on.
Okay, gotcha. I couldn't remember because you had mentioned Philemon before, so I thought I'd mention that to you if I hadn't yet.
You think so too? From me
Yeah.
to you.
It is always fun to see a god get punched in the face.
Good night.
Well, most of the time it's funny. Okay, who are we hanging out with today? We could hang out with Chie since she's ready to rank up now, since we just hung out with her. Let me go to the roof a minute before I forget. And we also have to check out find where the dog is hanging out again. He's probably in the south shopping district now. Sorry, Chie. Olafana. Wait one sec. I gotta go do some errands a minute. Maybe I need to talk to the guy again in the classroom, because she hasn't said anything new lately. Or is he not in the classroom? I thought he was. Who's the boy who wanted to know more about the girl on the roof? The dog is by the riverbank? Okay. Let's see. You wanted the statue. I gotta work on the side quest, I think. No new quiz yet. I have to work on side quests once I like off stream probably this week. That'll give me something to do even if I can't level up because of level cap. Trying to find him. I thought he was in the classroom. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Weird. I guess maybe I'm misremembering, or I'll have to look up that side quest. I'll worry about it over the week. I'll go ahead and like maybe, who knows, maybe I'll make a checklist of all a complete like checklist of all the quests this week. I already did that for the skill cards this week. Oh, I also found a skill card that isn't listed on the wiki as like a skill card, but it is. It's Tresto. I don't know why that specific skill card is like not like a thing on the wiki. Probably just an oversight, but do I have it in my possession? I might. Anyway, it's not a hugely important move. I mean, it's kind of useful, right? Because I think it's the one that lets you escape from any battle, but for whatever reason, it's just not listed on the wiki. Good reminder that the wiki isn't always accurate. Yeah, he's not here today. Probably because we already found him here. I think we have to go talk to him. I think he should be in the south shopping district since he was in the north last time. Also, he went back up. He's up north again because he's hanging around the meat place. Nope, not here. Where'd he go? He wouldn't be at Junas. He's not at the high school. Maybe he's up on the floodplain instead of by the river. Oh, there he is. Yep. Oh, gotcha, yeah. But yeah, that was kind of neat. I should probably double check some of the other things on the wiki too. If there are any other skill cards that I have that the wiki lists as unavailable. Maybe I'll have to update it too. Put in a request to like fix that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. All right. I think that's everything. So let me go talk to Chie. In this movie I watched the other day, this guy knocked down a tree using only his leg. How does someone kick that hard? Just practice? Mostly movie magic. Chie.
Oh!
Hey, Takeshi. Were you robbed again? No. I took off right after that, right? So I thought I'd apologize. Why don't you be a man and admit you ran away? What? Were you this anal before? If you lose that sunny attitude, you won't have anything left. Shut up. Speaking of which, what's up with Yukiko-san? I saw her with you the other day. She seemed weirdly cheerful. She had this funky laugh, you know? That funky laugh, that's how she really is. Oh, you've rubbed off on her? Huh. Can't believe it. That's not Yukiko-san. She was better gloomy. Look, if you get into trouble again, I'll step in and help. Huh? Oh, thanks. So why don't you shut your mouth about Yukiko? You don't know anything about her. She's a good person, got it? What the hell? I just remembered. Way back, I saw Yukiko sitting by the road holding a dog. I asked her what's up, and she said she ran away from home. She'd picked up the dog, but her parents told her she couldn't have a pet, and that she'd have to get rid of it. She looked like she was dead or something. I tried everything I could have to make her laugh, and that's how we became friends. From that moment on, I told myself I'd protect Yukiko, but somewhere along the way I messed up. That shadow popped out. After that, I thought I'd try to focus on what's good about me. I swore to quit being nothing but the girl Yukiko can rely on. So I just tried my best. Finding the culprit and stuff. Just generally being more reliable, that's all. Oh wow. Yeah, I'd believe that. I still don't think it would be enough to bring down a fully sized tree. I think you'd break your leg, but I believe that Bruce Lee could have a huge amount of force behind his kick. I feel like I missed the point. It's hard to face yourself.
Huh?
Is it like that for you too? Are you trying to cheer me up? I wonder if there's anyone out there who can say, this is what makes me worthwhile. I guess everyone's looking for it. Oh, Buffalo. Okay. Not sure why some of these are rank up skills, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh yeah, that dog Yukiko picked up? It's gotten really fat at my place. Come by and see it sometimes. It smells, but it's cute. Maybe I'll walk it over to your house.
See you later. Oh, welcome home, big bro.
It's not ready to advance. Should I hold off or just spend time with Nanako? Because if I spend time with Nanako, I mean, I could work on the vegetables and get some points towards her, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to rank her up next time anyway. Oh, let's just hang out with her. I'm overthinking this. Oh, Cat wants in again. All right, one sec. We've only got a few more days left, though, and then we'll head over to the dungeon. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we'll see how much time we have after we beat the dungeon. I'm thinking about going to like doing a 5-hour stream today, since yesterday we ended a little early. We can hang out with Ko or Yumi. Okay. I mean, both are ready to rank up, so. Neither is what I'd prefer to, who I'd prefer to hang out with, but it is what it is. For now, let me go roof. Let me find the dog again a minute. I mean, there's only so many places the dog can hide out because there's only so many places that actually have actual areas. Oh, I hope we get the bike, like, scooter thing soon. It'd be nice to be able to go to some new areas soon. Oh, is it cat time? I think it's cat. No? You gonna hop up here or no? You gonna hop up here on the on my lap and be on camera, or you're just gonna go straight for the bed? You're gonna go straight for the bed. Okay. Sorry, no cat cam today. Or maybe. Still not sure yet. Oh, here she comes. Right over the desk. Please stop trying to drink out of my water cup. That's not there for you. I just... And she's on the keyboard. Yeah, you gonna be like this? Yeah. Oh, great, you're sitting on my tax paperwork. Great. Yeah, that's great. I love that. Yeah, please continue to lay on top of my tax paperwork. I gotta do that maybe later today. I think the deadline for that is coming up soon, in like the next week or two here. So I should probably get on that. Oh, she's going on the lap. Oh, say hi to the camera. Can you see yourself? Is it like a mirror thing? Are you upset by the other cat? Or is the camera low quality enough you can't tell? The deadline is the 15th. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I'll have to make some time for taxes. Got a little less than a week then. Yeah, I'll probably do that, I guess, later today then. It's not like I have a ton to report or whatever. Okay, what am I up to? Well, I mean, I'm petting a cat, but other than that, who are we hanging out with today? I think the choices were between Yumi and Ko, so our two different clubs. I think, should we hang out with Yumi or Ko? It doesn't really matter which, both are ready to rank up. I should probably grab a persona for Ko if we're gonna do that, since he's rank 3. We could just hang out with Yumi. Yeah, I think we'll just hang out with Yumi. Oh wait, I gotta find the dog again in a minute. Hold up. Almost forgot about that. Is he back on the floodplain again? No dog here. Here he is. Nice. All right, that's another fox quest down. All right. Hey, now I can spend time with a fox. Will do. Whoa, that's a leap. I think we're doing okay on social links.
Welcome home.
It is only the second month, so I think we're doing okay. No Nanako today. We can tutor, so I guess we'll work on that some more. I should grab a persona for him, though. Let me go outside a minute, and we'll go ahead and grab a persona for him. Let me see what arcana that is. And it's the 31st, so we've got 3 more days. But yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. Tower, okay. On social links so far. Wait, is literally... Oh. The lowest level persona for power is Q Chulan at level 46. Well, I'll hold off then. It's only rank 2 anyway, so maybe I can bend the rules and like summon one if we get to like rank 3 or something, just so we can get through social links faster. But yeah, for now, let me hold off. It's only rank 2, so. The bus stop is nearby. I like how the game is just like, what are you trying to do teleporting to him? You're right there already.
Can you teach me this?
With regards to the question 4, why does it use this formula? Isn't this cheesecake delicious? I bought it from an online shop that's all the rage these days. It's been the top ranked store for 15 weeks straight. Have I seen Persona F5X content? Yeah, some. That one channel that's been posting a lot of it. Can't remember his name off the top of my head. I've been watching some of that stuff. I haven't been following it as closely since the beta ended. But yeah, I've been seeing some of this stuff. I don't know. I don't know how much I care, you know, right now. I don't know. I'm sure it'll crop up again when they have another test. Because they said that they were going to plan out more, probably on a broader scale. Like, this was an invitation-only, Chinese-only beta test. Probably in the future, they'll do, like, a Chinese-only beta test and then, like, another test before they roll it out to non-Chinese markets. just like Shu-chan. First place in everything.
Mom!
Mom, stop it. But you're my pride and joy. So Box-kun, about Shu. Do you think he could make it into Tokyo University? I don't want him to ever have any hardship. Once he's in a good college, he's set, right? Everyone has a natural talent. Shu-chan just happens to be how smart he is. I just want him to go to a good college so he could get a good job, then buy a good house, and find a good... Mom, don't you worry about me, Mom. I'm always on top. I am right now. I always will be. That's right. He really is the perfect child.
Mister.
If I get into a good college, am I really set? I don't know.
Huh?
Isn't it almost time for the entrance exams? I don't really need to be set just yet. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean anyway. Well, I need to study. There's no point in asking about college unless I'm really smart. Yeah. Do you know what that means? Sure I do. I'm surprised. Well, it makes sense. Since you're 3 grades above me. It's irrelevant. I only have Mom, and the guys at school are all kids. Seems that Shu has opened his heart to you, if only a little. Hey Lilith, how's it going? Ooh, spider on the wall. Enemy spider. I'll stay and help you. I don't think you'll get paid overtime if you work after our time is up.
Please
But
teach me.
thanks for offering to do that for me. Yes, yep. I think it's pronounced raison d'etre. Something like that. Is it Latin or Greek? I can't remember which. Well, if I do, then I'll have to start live streaming webbing up villains and stuff. That would be great live stream content, or at least content. I don't know if you'd be able to live stream it because then people would know where you are. But like, yeah. Actually, it's French. Dang it! I'll never forget forgive the French. Ah, yes, that third ancient language, the French. I wish I had friends. Oof. I don't know if I can help with this request, guys. I think this is a little bit outside of my expertise on this one. Lonely boy wishes to make friends. Okay. Oh, right. I have to talk to Nanako about this one. Do I have to find the kid first? I might have to find the kid first. Yeah, but even then, people could figure out where you are based off the footage. I'm trying to remember where this boy is that's asking about it. I think he's on the floodplain, but I could be wrong. I guess I can look this up. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep, you said it as I did. I'm surprised how much of this game I remember, even like the little side quest stuff. Oh, yeah, the first prize sticker. Yep, yep. Sure. I guess he's probably by the river then? I thought he was around up here, but I guess not. Oh, baby, I know. Oh, I passed right by him. I don't want your money. You're not here for anything else then, right? I don't have any friends, so nobody ever wants to talk with me. I've got no friends and never went to Beverly Hills. Okay. Rare sticker. Okay. Okay, I guess now we just need to figure out who we're hanging out with today. I like how freaking is in the French. There are a lot of words that Americans have stolen from other languages. Mostly because Americans are made up of people from different countries that spoke different languages. So different sayings and words just got started getting used like by people who speak English. Okay, who can we hang out with today? Our options are Yukiko, Marie, or Ko. So probably Marie or Yukiko. Probably Yukiko, because we need to keep working on party members. Yeah, we'll hang out with Yukiko. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, I remember I had an argument with a friend of mine who's French. Oh, okay. And we were arguing over like what I think a saber was, because in French I think a saber is just a word for a sword, but like in English and stuff, like a saber is a specific type of sword. And I think he was drunk, but we were just arguing back and forth over text and like pulling up Wikipedia articles over what the definition of like a saber was. It was something like that. I can't remember if it was exactly saber, but like their word for sword is like the same as a type of sword. So we were like arguing over that kind of thing, and I was trying to explain it to him, but I think he was drunk.
Oh.
So it wasn't working out. Like I don't know if he quite got it. Hey, if it's okay with you, how about we take a break today? Huh.
Yes.
Okay. I probably won't leave most of the dungeons for so long. Like I'll probably do them as soon as possible for the most part, but for this one specifically, I wanted to wait a little bit so I could hang out with Nanako some more, and also because I've got a plan. I've got a grand plan for the persona we're going to be using against the next boss, which I will enact in a couple of days here once we get to the third. It came out well, so I packed it up. Try it out. It looks normal. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that was pretty much how it went. Like, I even went into, like, the French Wikipedia article and started, like, reading it. And, you know, in text, in, like, a Google translated version. But, like, trying to figure out, like, how to explain to him about a saber versus a saber. Did you taste it? No, I haven't. I wanted you to be the first to try it. Yukiko is smiling innocently. It seems you have no choice but to eat it. I knew it. She's poisoned it. That's why she's not tasted it. You started with the omelet-looking thing. It's actually There seems to be something too hard to bite on inside. And it smells burnt, yet raw. You worry your body will reject the foreign matter. You were finally able to swallow it. You're not about to tell me how delicious that was, are you? Maybe you should try your cooking while you're cooking, like afterward, and then decided to serve it to other people. Just saying, like, Don't inflict upon others what you do unto others as you would want others to do unto you. There's always next time. I
you.
suppose. Thank you. Oh yeah, for sure. For me personally, I find that my friends are the ones you can have dumb arguments with, and you're still friends afterwards, right? Because it doesn't really matter. You're just, like, messing with each other. I don't know. I guess maybe girl relationships are a bit different, right? Like, probably, like, the girls I know, I probably wouldn't have an argument with them over what a saber is. Yeah, treat others how you would want them to treat you. I'm just getting very tongue-tied. Anyway, but yeah. No, I love dumb arguments like that. Like, I am all for just having dumb arguments where the actual the actual conclusion doesn't really matter. What matters is like having a dumb argument and like going back and forth and seeing who can have like the dumber argument and like refusing to like give ground even when you're obviously wrong. I find that stuff fun. I don't know. I still kind of do that with my brother, although we've like not done it as much. It used to annoy my mom so much because we would argue over very stupid things, and she's not used to that, so like she takes arguments pretty seriously. Like, she doesn't like to argue with people and stuff. She likes to get along, you know. But me and my brother would just go back and forth over just like the stupidest stuff, like stuff that didn't even matter, like what color something was, or like what day something happened, or whatever. Just like stupid stuff like that, like stuff we didn't even really care about. The whole point was just to make dumb jokes and like refuse to give in and see how far we could argue, and like how ridiculous an argument over like how an apple tastes or something was. Well, yes, there is that. There's also, you can't reason someone out of a position they haven't reasoned themselves into. But for me and my brother, it was just fun, because it's all in good fun, right? Like, if you were actually trying to argue something with someone and they refuse to like even listen to you, and you refuse to listen to them, then it's not a fun time. But because both of us knew that the actual result didn't really matter and it was just all for fun and like to make dumb jokes and stuff, then it was fun. And it is fun. I mean, I still enjoy like a good bit of banter now and then, like an actual like intellectual discussion, as long as we both understand that maybe we won't change the other person's mind, but it's all in just like good, hey, here's what I think, I don't know if I'm right, but here's what I think. Like, that kind of stuff is fun too with friends.
Oh, big bro.
At least for me it is, anyway. What are you doing? My brother uses the your mom joke all the time now. He's been doing that for like the last like 4 or 5 years. And he won't do it like to, well, I think he does do it to his friends some, but like every time he does it to me, I'm just like, why? But that's why he does it, because he knows it annoys me. But at this point, it started to become actually kind of funny. And I just don't even hear it half the time anymore. I don't even comment on it. Well, group projects are just the worst. They're unequivocally the worst thing. Group projects, like, my goodness. I had one group project. No. Yeah, I think it was like one group project in English or in college. And I tried to do like as much as I could to make it easy for other people, because we had to do like a presentation, right? And I was like, okay, this week, so I got together with like the people in my group, and I was like, the first weekend I was like, hey, let's just look over things. I'll make like a Google Slides presentation just so we have it, and we'll look over stuff, and then next week we can decide who's doing what. And then next week we decided who's doing what. And then I was like, next week, okay, let's just like, you know, start, and then we've got like a week or two left, so just put everything together. You know, everybody's got like 3 slides that they're responsible for, and one other person did their slides. One person was trying to do them on their phone before work, and one person didn't even read what the requirements were for the presentation, and so they were way off base. Like they were like, they just guessed what like the requirements were on the presentation, and like they were like, imagine the requirements were A, they were talking about like F. So, and afterwards I went to the teachers like, I tried my best. Because I was trying to like get them to like do their project, and it was like the day before, and one of them was like doing it on their phone at work, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so stupid. Like, you had 4 weeks to do this. It's 3 slides. I tried to make it so easy for them. I was like, here is the layout, just follow this step-by-step thing. I have made the thing for you, just edit it, just write something. But no. Anyway, group projects suck. Unequivocally, it doesn't matter what grade you're in. The only times they're good is when you get a group project of all your friends together and you do, like, you just kind of goof off and do fun stuff. There were a couple of high school projects like that where, like, group projects like that where a couple of like the class clowns in my class got together and did something funny, but most of the time, in my experience, it's always been bad. Oh yeah, well, was she really your friend then? Like if she wasn't willing to stand up for you to her male friends or whatever, then was she really your friend? You might have dodged a bullet on that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's in high school, so high school boys, you know, like, shocker, one of her friends that was a boy wanted to sleep with her. Although maybe it's not high school, maybe it's college, I don't know. Who knows, maybe it was middle school for all I know, but I'm guessing it was high school. Oh, I want some. I'm sorry, but I can't give you any. It's not very good. Oh, if you make a good one, will you let me have some? Sure, if you want. Yay, I'm rooting for you. Anako-chan.
Thank you.
Do my best, okay? Yeah. It can be kind of a thing. It also depends on whether or not the teacher assigns groups. If it's like just a free-for-all thing, then it usually you end up with the people like around you, and that can be a roll of the dice as well, depending on where you're situated in the class. Like if you sit up front, you're probably like, if you look at the people around you, the people who are also sitting up front are probably not slacking, right? Like they're probably the people who take notes and stuff. I actually had that in one of my math classes. Like, because I sat up in the front, I would have people ask me for notes to things, just because I sat up front, and I looked like I was doing stuff. I mean, I was taking notes and stuff, but yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that must have been high school, all right. I'm sorry to drag you around. I'm having fun. Really? I'm glad to hear that. You can sense that Yukiko's relying on you. I think because you're underneath the awning there for some of these interactions, I think Yukiko is one of the few party member social links that you can also do on rainy days. Like occasionally. It depends on the rank, but yeah. Oh hey, Divine Grace. That's nice. Only about a year left, huh? Need to be able to do anything on my own by then.
I'll see you later.
I don't know about anything, but you need to be able to cook and feed yourself. That or have a good enough job where you can eat out all the time. Or you can get, or you can subscribe to today's sponsor, Boxu. Boxu is.
Welcome back.
Oh guys, I'm a real YouTuber now. I've been getting emails from Raid Shadow Legends on a promotion I can do for 500 bucks. Like I'm gonna do that. Anyway. Yeah. I know. Divine Grace becomes moot when she learns salvation. Yeah, but then we're like a month into the game. So salvation is gonna be kind of far out of reach for a bit. There's delivery for you. I left it on the table. Nanako doesn't want to hang out. We can work at a janitor tonight. As a janitor tonight. Start that social link. I guess we should also work on that one too, since that gives us access to the old lady social link as well. I'm trying to think, what else we got, dude? We could hang out with Chie and get some points towards her for next rank up, but it's probably better to just hang out with an actual new social link. Also because even though we haven't seen it a ton yet, you can make food for people. Have you met the devil nurse? Nope, I think we're about to. I mean, I have, you know. I know who she is. I've done her social link before, but not in this playthrough. Okay. Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter too much right now, but yeah. What do you want? If your shift is over, then go home. You can hear bits and pieces of the conversation between the doctor and the nurse. After patrolling the empty room. Oh, were you listening?
Oh, you're cute. You're the student who started working here today, right? I'll show you something fun the next time you're here.
Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I would laugh in their face.
I'll see you again.
I don't know. I think I'd just laugh it off. Now, if she accused me of doing something, I'd probably defend myself. But, like, if she was just saying that, like, I don't know, whatever like that, like, I'd just be like, okay, whatever. Or at least I think I would.
Oh,
I don't know. I try not to let what other people say get to me. It's something I had to learn as a kid, unfortunately. It took me a while to figure it out, though. I mean, technically, if you live in the United States of America, you can sue over pretty much anything. Mostly in civil court, but yeah. I heard that's going to start raining this afternoon. Shouldn't we be trying to speed things up a bit? We're still okay. We'll go tomorrow. It's almost been 2 weeks since he was kidnapped. I wonder if he's all right. Oh, I'm sure he's fine. It's not like tomorrow is the last day we can go and save him. Okay. We can hang out with Yumi today, and that's the only person, so. Did we get a sticker yet from the, I guess we got the first sticker probably, didn't we? Because we got our first package from, Tanaka. I think so. I love how quiet it is on rainy days. It really sets the mood for the game. and it makes a lot of sense. Maybe I should check the calendar, see what's going on. Broco fur restocked, huh? Gotcha. Well, I guess we'll go hang out with Yumi then. I think the fox is also one of the few social links you can do during rainy days, so I'll probably start backing off doing the fox. And I mean, it's good to keep the requests moving for the fox, but considering he's one of the only ones we can do on rainy days, I should probably hold off a little bit. We've got a lot of time left in the game still. It's only the second month.
Hey!
And just the start of it too.
Okay.
Let's do our best. Just doing fundamentals all the time gets boring, so let's try doing some real performing. We'll hold an audition. Everyone remember the line I'm about to say. After the audition, we'll decide our roles and finish it off with a 5-minute skit. Got it? Now pay attention. What crazes me is not the light of the moon, nor the golden sea, but merely the trickle of your tears. Y'all got that? Well, I'm not gonna repeat it. All right, we'll start with Vox. Come on up here in front of everybody. Show some emotion.
All right, let's go for it.
What brings me to tears? What crazes me is not the light of the moon. What crazes me is not the light of the moon, but the trickle of tears on your face or something. Kinda got it. Mitan, you wanna try? We already know you're gonna be my main character. I'll do it. I'm confident that I can remember. What crazes me is not the light of the moon, nor the golden sea, but merely a trickle of your tears. That's amazing. She's always so good. Scary. If anyone thinks they can do a better job than me, please come on up. Yumi, don't say it like that. If only standing around flirting made you a better actor, huh? Hey, come on. We all remember the line, so we might as well do it as well, right? I think watching others act is a good experience too, don't you think, Yumi? You're right. Go ahead. Yeah, no. What crazes me is not the light of the moon, but the trickle of tears as the smell of bacon emanates from the kitchen. Okay, we unanimously decided that Yumi will be the protagonist, and she'll be opposite Fox. I mean, it's either you or me, and what I'd really rather do is direct. You must play Yumi's husband in a short skit. Do you have your lines memorized? Are you ready to go? Don't be so tense. This is just practice. But I do want to take it seriously, so give it a shot, okay? I'll give it my all.
Okay.
Well, I'll lead you through it. Acting is fun, isn't it? When you're acting, it's like you get to take on the life of another person. Not just yourself. Not just yourself. Not some Yumi Ozawa, but another life to live. I don't need lights. I don't need costumes. All I need is a role to play. All I need to not be me. Oh, sorry. If I keep talking, you'll end up forgetting your own lines, huh? Well, let's give it a whirl, darling. All right. So want to ad-lib a kiss? With Yumi's help, you were able to complete the skit to the applause of the entire drama club.
Hey!
Yumi seems very happy. You and home.
Welcome home!
Hey, Nanako. Oh, we'll hang out with Nanako. And then tomorrow we have to head over to the dungeon. I got to the mid-boss in the dungeon, so we're about halfway through it. I didn't fight the mid-boss, but I know he's behind the locked door, you know? So I figured we'll do like the second half of the dungeon, and that was far enough for me to get leveled up to 25 for everybody, so I figured that would be a good place to stop off stream for grinding. So we've only got half the dungeon to do, the boss fight, and then we'll see where we are with time. I'll probably go a bit longer today since I had to cut yesterday a bit short, as long as the internet stays fine. But yeah, we'll see. It would be nice to get to the next dungeon so I can grind for the level cap over the week, but if not, I can always just work on side quests and stuff. Fried anchovies. I can't even stand fried Oreos. You like Mr. Beast? I think he's a really cool guy. I think he's someone who's put a lot of time and effort into one thing. He's min-maxed into like one thing. I think he's a net good for the world. I don't know what he's like in his personal life, but at least the public face that he puts on seems to be a pretty good person. I don't watch a ton of his content, but I'm aware of it, obviously. But yeah, I think out of all the people who could be like the most popular single creator right now, I think I'm glad it's somebody like Mr. Beast. I don't know. Deep fried anchovies doesn't sound very good to me, but you know, I'll try anything once. It's raining.
Yeah!
Okay, just a normal hangout. I should probably have a second save file, huh? In case something gets borked with this one. Oh well. Rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Yeah. Okay. Time to head over to the good old, whatchamacallit, dungeon, yeah. Anything we need to do until then? Before then? I don't know, maybe gear or something? I think we're fine on gear. I don't know where we should be with gear, but I think we're fine based off of when I was grinding, so. Anyway, let's go into fermented soybeans. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear they don't smell good. But I do like soy sauce. So, I think the concentrated smell of soy sauce isn't particularly good, but I do enjoy it, like, on rice and stuff. I remember, back when I was younger, you know Popeye the Sailor Man? Or, yeah, Popeye the Sailor Man? He was on a can of spinach one time, like canned spinach, and because I liked it, I bugged my parents to get it, and then we got it, and I ate it, and I hated it. I was like, ugh, it's so bad, and my parents thought it was so funny. I don't know. I generally like vegetables. I've never been picky about vegetables. I generally enjoy them. I find cherry tomatoes to be a fun snack. Same with carrots for the most part. In high school, I remember trying, like, I would get just a bunch of carrots, and I would, because they would have like the little packets of carrots, and I would always grab them, and if somebody else didn't want them, I would take theirs. And so I just had a ton of packets of carrots, like even in like my locker and stuff. and I would just eat them like all the time. I kept hoping my skin would start to turn orange because I remember that from the Magic School Bus episode, but sadly that never happened. My grandma used to make her own like homemade pickles, and because of that my dad refused to eat pickles anymore. Just because of the smell of them and stuff.
Okay, that's all of us.
Even though he used to eat raw onions. Back when he worked at the onion packaging plant. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's just go into the TV.
Let's go.
Oh, I gotta pull up the fusion calculator a minute. One sec. Alright, so I need to make Ares using that guy. Okay, ready for my grand plan to unfold? I don't know. It'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I think I'd have to eat nothing but carrots for a long time. Mm-hmm. Whoops. So I have to use Kaiwan for this. Alright, so there's a couple of fusions we should be able to do with this, but let's see which ones actually work. Let me grab and... Oh, it's the poems, right. Who's ready for a poem? That's kind of mid, not gonna lie.
Fly. Where am I going, you ask? Don't ask stupid questions.
Forgot these were
I don't
voiced.
need a map. I throw away my compass. My heart will
I think
show
these are
me.
supposed to be better in Japanese, like the
walk by
original
myself.
Japanese.
Am I not lonely, you ask? Yeah, right. I scorn the company of my own shadow.
I don't know. They're kind of interesting.
That is the rule. Why don't you try and hold
I don't know. They just feel like middle school or high
I
school
will
poems,
die
you know?
magnificently in
But maybe that's just because the translator
No
didn't
one
care that
can
much.
break my wings.
I think there's an achievement for a fusion accident, which I got when preparing for the New Game Plus thing. Because that was the first time I got a fusion accident in Persona 4 while connected to the internet, and the achievement is called "The Nose Doesn't Always Know."
What is
Did
this?
you read that? You did it again. Why? What the hell is wrong with you? I told you not to read that stuff. That's my rule. I live here. My house, my rules. I hate you, you stupid rule breaker. I can't believe this. I don't understand. I remember putting it away. Oh, that's right, because Margaret keeps getting them out and like leaving them there intentionally, doesn't she? I seem to remember that being a thing that happens later on, is like Marie realizes that Margaret keeps like getting them out of wherever she's stashing them and like leaving them out for you to find. Anyway, let me grab Inugami a minute. Long dog. And this should let us make, if not, I can try a couple things. Sometimes the calculator's off just because levels. Because apparently the way fusion works, it depends on the level and the different arcanas of the personas you use. No, wait, not that. There's Ares. Yep, or a boss. Okay. So, hopefully this works like I think it will. He's gonna learn Dekaja, so I don't know if we need to do that. Here we go. Tetrakarn. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. He's gonna learn Dekaja, but just in case he doesn't, we'll do that. And then growth 1 should be good here. And then neither of these really matter, because we're probably gonna get rid of them in a minute with skill cards, but oh, here's hoping I really don't have a fusion accident, because then I'd have to remake this Kaiwan. Poems are kind of personal, yeah. Yes, it is. Unless, of course, you just, like, get it through fusion. Come on. Show me power charge, baby. Show me power charge. And, okay, there's the bonus skill that I wanted. Okay, he's got growth 1, so he might get power charge as we're climbing the floors. Okay, so I spent like 2 hours at work figuring this out. So here's my grand plan for Ares here that I've been hyping up for like the last 2 streams here. So I'm gonna need, okay, so auto, I need dodge electric here. And then I need dodge physical. I need regenerate 1. Where's regenerate? And then assault drive, I think. Yeah. Either twin shot or assault drive. Let's do assault drive. Where is it? Should have it here somewhere. Oh, here it is, assault dive. Why is it at the bottom? Whatever. So let's teach it assault dive. You can hold on to that for a minute, but you're probably gonna have to get rid of it here soon. And then we'll give you dodge physical. And then I think that was it, right? Yeah, everything besides. Okay, so here is my okay. Did I give him regenerate 1? I did. I'm missing something, aren't I? Dodge physical. Oh, dodge electric. I didn't put dodge electric on him yet. I'll explain it in a sec. 1 sec. But basically, this Ares is mathematically formatted to be like really good against the next boss. All right, let me organize the skills here a minute. Okay, so we have assault dive, which just is good physical damage here for where we are in the game. Dekaja, which gets rid of stat bonuses. Tetrakarn, which reflects physical damage. Null poison, which protects from poison. Growth 1, which will get me power charge hopefully. Regenerate 1, just for HP purposes for the battle. Dodge electric and dodge physical. So the boss uses physical and electric attacks, so that's why that's there. Regenerate 1 is just for health regen. Tetrakarn, again, physical attacks, really good here. Null poison, the boss likes to use a skill that poisons like all the male party members, so that'll protect me from that. And since null poison is a rank 4 skill card, I can't get it on like Izanagi. Dekaja, one of the like the boss likes to buff itself because there's like the main boss and then the 2 side bosses that help it out. Like everything about this is formatted to go specifically against this next boss. It's pretty good. We'll see how well it works out in like the actual boss fight. Although if that doesn't work out, Izanagi has a 55 endurance stat. Oh, ouch. Ooh, my bones. I got stubbed my toe. I got hit for 5 damage. Why does he have a 55 endurance stat? Oh, this is Izanagi, by the way. He's mostly here for electric attacks right now. His role as like a persona will probably shift quite a bit over time. Right now, he's got pretty good electrical damage and just some basic like invigorate, regenerate, dodge physical. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with him, like long term, because he's probably not going to be my like long-term electric persona, obviously, because he doesn't get like any of the unique skills. I'm trying to feel out like what would be a good fit for him, like later on. And then I guess we can also make Orpheus once we get to the next dungeon, because Orpheus can be made at level 26, so we're getting there. Speaking of which, Izanagi has now out-leveled everybody because of level caps. That's kind of funny. Although obviously like Ares is higher. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. And that's pretty good too, because since I'm using him for grinding, I'll probably put stuff like Enduring Soul on him and Endure. It'll get really crazy here too soon, because we'll be able to get I think it's the next dungeon where those cards that rank up your skills start showing up, and those just break things entirely. Can we see Ame no Izumi? Sure. Although she's only here for social link rank up stuff. I didn't make like anything in particular with her. Probably as we go further and further along, more like specific personas will be built and stuff, since it's New Game Plus and I have room to like flex that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll make a certain like persona or two for every boss. Depends on how much time I have, because like I planned this out in like an hour or two at work. Yeah, she's nice. Her design is pretty good. Okay, before we start and like head into the dungeon, I need to do something real quick. So I will be back in like a minute or two, and then we'll go ahead and jump into the dungeon in a minute. All right, be right back. All right, Mac. Yeah, unfortunately, it's hard to beat my current times because those times were set when I'm wearing pajama pants, and since I'm wearing actual pants with a belt, it's hard to like beat that time, you know? Yeah, I know. I know I'm not breaking any rules. I think that's kind of interesting too. Like, what I'm doing here is stuff that anybody could do on their first playthrough. Like, yeah, okay, the skill card thing. Like, I have a ton of more skill cards than most people would at this point in the game. But, like, some of that could be substituted by just, like, you know, using around and stuff as well. Like, I haven't been really using the compendium at all. Like, you could really get some use out of, like, the compendium that I haven't been doing. Anyway, yeah, maybe if I keep making personas for specific boss fights, it would be good content, like as a video for like, here's how to defeat this boss in Persona 4. Here's the persona I used. Here's why it works. Here's some other things you should be doing for that boss. I don't know. Would probably be good. This dungeon has one of the better theme songs. Okay.
2 enemy shadows.
All right, let's see how we're doing with these don't have a. No, I did max that out because I made Matsugatsu Izanagi. Probably should have gone for Zyonga on these.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
These don't really have any particular weaknesses, so. Oh, nice, a crit.
What a skillful attack.
We have our chance. Are you ready? All right! It will end here.
Sweet bonus. That probably went about as well as it could. Oh, okay, here we go.
3 enemies.
Perfect
but
timing.
they're too slow. 3 enemies down. Now's our chance.
Yeah. Oh, I made a whole checklist of all the skill cards, and now I can mark off, and I went through last night, and I marked off all the ones I had and didn't have. No? I mean, I don't know. Minor spoiler, maybe. I mean, look, we all know Nanako is the culprit, okay? Like, I can say that. Like, we all know, right? Like, all of us who are here currently, we know. But, like, yeah, I try not to say it, like, to spoil it, because obviously it's a big thing figuring out who the culprit is and everything. So I don't want to, like, spoil it for people who don't know. But I mean, it is a new game plus playthrough, so. And I'm not big enough of a YouTuber that people who aren't interested in Persona would be watching.
It's pretty.
I don't remember what these are weak to. I actually haven't seen these things since I haven't been going in on rainy days until now. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Because these things are all weak to one particular element.
What is this?
Oh no, less XP. I guess that is a bit annoying because, well, I think the only way we're gonna get power charge is if we manage to find a golden hand or something. Oh, sure. Let me look a minute. I'll have to bring that up a sec. Although I need to go through this again and double check because I think the wiki is slightly off. Like I said, I found a skill card on there that the wiki said didn't exist, so okay, counting rows. According to my count, currently, unless I'm wrong, there are 220 skill cards in the game. No, I'm not gonna laugh at you for that. That just happens. Although you should probably be grinding on floors where you're opening up chests. Yeah, I mean,
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
oh right. I was like, why are 2 numbers showing up? Actually, I haven't been using a lot of other personas. I should probably do that a bit more. I don't know. It's just hard to swap away from Izanagi. Especially since I can just guard here and let my party members take care of the stuff so far.
3 enemies down. Let's go, partner. Good answer.
Remind me later and I'll make a copy of the skill card thing and I can give it to you, Union. I'll probably put it in the Discord too. I should make, I don't know, maybe I should make a channel in the Discord for like stuff like this that I make. The only thing is it's I gotta make a copy of it for my channel email, so that way I'm not like giving out people my actual email that I use. Yeah. Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, once we get further in Adachi's social link, I'll probably talk more about it. But for right now, I don't want to spoil anything for it, so. Welcome to Man's World. This place is heating up from the sudden entry of a fine young man. To celebrate this encounter, I've prepared a special stage tonight. A single match with no time limit. Who'll be left standing in the end? Now, pour out your hot blood and guts. Woo! Don't lose, Sensei.
One enemy. Whoops! It caught you off guard.
Did it? I feel like it was right in front of us. All right. All right.
One enemy. Fight!
I don't like that. I don't like that it's power charged and has crit up.
Come on! Take this! Yikes, it's tough!
Might not be weak to anything, but it's worth trying.
So persistent.
It's not. Persona.
I really don't like that. I really don't like what it's doing right now.
Counting on you. It's not going down.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, of course it goes for the only person who didn't guard. All right, game. I see you.
Counting on you. Persona.
Thank goodness we ranked up his social link, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to endure that attack. All right, this thing is still pretty scary though.
Come on! Take this! Yikes, it's tough!
I mean, we can just burn it down eventually, but
Oh, I can't defeat it!
this thing could probably one-shot everybody but besides you while I have on Izanagi. I mean, it's an irrational fear, yes, but it's not a silly one. I'm not gonna laugh at you about it. I think it's best just to guard with everybody and then keep letting MC spam Dianga until this thing dies. Because it's almost dead. Oh yeah, okay. Yep, alright. Yeah, that was kind of scary, but overall it wasn't too bad. I can double check those numbers actually, because I can sort, because I set up this fancy sheet so I can sort things. If I go to category, so for magic, I have a count of, oh, it doesn't. Oh, I'd have to count them out manually. But yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, you probably have all the skill cards then. Nice job. I'm trying to fill up any holes that I'm missing myself in this playthrough. I have most of them, obviously, but yeah, we'll see. I'm missing, for the ones that are only available from Personas, surprisingly I'm missing Insta-Heal from Norn, Unshaken Will from Asura, Victory Cry from Izanagi no Okami, and Heat Riser from Magatsu Izanagi. Oh yeah, I know. This is entirely unnecessary. Like, this game does not require you in any way to set up a whole spreadsheet to see what skill cards you have and don't have. I don't know, I just enjoy getting better at things, I think, and trying new things.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
Like, I very much bounce from thing to thing.
Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far.
Like, the last couple of days I've been
Great, Sensei. Go for
playing
points.
this Halo mod, and like, Halo is a game that is very, very different than Persona, obviously, but I still enjoy it a lot.
Ah, Chi-chan, this isn't good.
But yeah, I don't know. I just bounce from thing to thing with a bunch of different interests. It's part of the reason why I never want to get rid of anything, is because I'm always worried that, like, in a month or two, I'll be like, man, I really wish I had that. Really? Yeah, the wiki might be wrong. It might be wrong. It seems a little inaccurate when it comes to the skill cards for Persona 4 for whatever reason. I don't know. I'd have to, like, probably dig into the data to be 100% certain on some of these skill card drops, because it's hard to remember for some of them. Or I'd have to, like, test it, and to, like, test by just starting a new file and, like, waiting for the skill card to drop or whatever. Well, I guess you wouldn't have to start a new file, but, like, grinding a bunch just to test that is kind of annoying.
Persona.
Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I think I went into the Jekyll and Hyde rabbit hole when I was younger too.
3 enemies. Let's get through this. Awesome. Chie-chan's in rampage mode.
Persona!
Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
So step on up to the plane. Ah, well. At least we got our magic and strength up on Izanagi. It's part of the reason why I know I actually care about making videos and streaming and stuff, is because since I started doing it like what, 3 years ago now, I haven't stopped. Like, there hasn't been a week in 3 years where I haven't thought about, oh, maybe I should make a video about this, or I should edit, like, keep working on that video, or oh, I need to stream this weekend or whatever. So that's a pretty good sign that I care about it, at the very least. Or I find it enjoyable, one of the two.
2 enemies! Charge through them! Yosuke pounded an enemy!
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I found like the fact that Traisto was a skill card on like a random guide website, and it was more accurate apparently than the wiki, which is kind of weird. One rabbit hole I fell into in is Sherlock Holmes. Nice. Like, I still have like the giant annotated Sherlock Holmes book of like, it's got like all the original like printouts of like the actual like articles of like in the like newspaper versions of the Sherlock Holmes stuff, like all the illustrations and everything. It's a giant book. Actually, in high school, I had like a Sherlock Holmes book I was reading through, and I brought it to school one time, and I lost it, and I ended up having to pay the library for it out of my like, you know, chore allowance pretty much. And it turned out like a few months later that some kids who didn't like me threw it in the recycling bin, and I just never found it, obviously, so I ended up having to pay for that book. First we'll save Kanji. He's a great guy. Ooh, will I switch out Kanji for somebody else on the party? Maybe Yusuke. It depends on elemental affinities of the random enemies around the dungeon. Oh! Oh shoot, it saw me. No, not the door. Not the door animation. Come on. Oh, I missed. Oh. Oh, it ran into a wall. Nice. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
Eh, it's whatever. It was annoying to find out later, but yeah. I don't know, those guys never liked me. It is what it is. I still don't have a like almighty skill. I'll have to get one soon. Either on Izanagi. I think rank 4 has Megiddo, I think. Well, I can find out in a minute. Yeah. It's just for coverage, for knocking enemies down and stuff. Megiddo is a rank 6 skill, dang it. I seem to remember getting... No, Megiddo's a rank 4 skill. At least according to the wiki, unless the wiki's wrong again. But I'm pretty sure Megiddo is a rank 4 skill. Yeah, because you can get it from Thoth. Well, either I'll have to make Thoth, or I'll have to get Megiddo as a skill card. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Because I remember getting it fairly early on, because I remember using Izanagi for Golden Hands throughout most of the game. Especially once it ranked up from Shuffle Time. Anyway. Yeah, it seems to be, unfortunately. And it's hard to double check without like being able to like kind of go into the files of the game, because it doesn't say anywhere in the game directly what any rank of the skill cards are, as far as I know. It's mostly accurate most of the time. Hold up, are we talking about the same card? I'm talking about Megiddo. Hold up. That, oh wait. Yeah, that one. Megiddo is a rank 4 skill card. You're right that I think that, yeah, Megiddola is rank 8 and Megidolon is rank 10. But Megiddo itself is rank 4, and it can rank up to that kind of stuff, so.
Persona!
Because right now I'm just rolling the dice on a crit, pretty much. If I'm getting a well hand or not. Like, I just focus down on one pretty much for right now. Yeah, it is. I mean, it makes sense for almighty skill cards, but it's kind of surprising that's not like a rank 5 or 6 for Megiddo.
Chie-chan's all confused. Persona!
And of course he missed. All right.
Thanks a million!
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Let's go, Tomoe!
Oh, she got a crit.
The enemy's down!
Yes, she did.
Chie-chan's so strong!
Someone finish it off! Persona! So persistent.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it! It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
I wonder if I do more damage with Dianga, since we have electric boost. Well, I guess we'll never find out, huh? Wake up hit. Stop wasting our money!
Someone finish it off! Persona!
Yeah, we really need like an
Chie-chan beat
almighty.
an enemy. Keep going!
Yeah, well, we got one hand, so that's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Especially if we can get a money up and stuff here. Let's see what we can get. Oh, great. Well, too bad we didn't get an XP up. I think it could work.
Chie-chan.
Yes, yes, everybody's not healthy. Oh, there. Okay. How close is Ares to leveling up? 5,000. Okay. Yeah, growth 1 being growth 1, it's probably not gonna happen. I was hoping he would get power charge. That's why I was hanging out with Chie so much, was I was trying to rank her up, so Ares would get more and more health.
We have them off
Or
guard.
sorry, more and more
There's
levels
4
when he
enemies.
was fused.
3 enemies down! Wowee, Sensei! 3 enemies defeated! Amazing, Sensei!
Oh, these things. Did we ever figure out what these things were weak to?
It's a weak.
Oh, it's a different one. Okay, well, let's try this then.
5 enemies enemies left! Counting on you! Persona! It's not working. What is this?
Hard hit by the times, and it's not your fault, you say, but no other way. So step on up to the plate, meet your fate, walk into the lion's den. Nope. It's always a bit of a guessing game, unless you remember which element they're weak to. I even forgot about that those things existed until they started showing up again. Yeah, whatever. It works for this. But yeah.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
The one thing is, since Izanagi doesn't have all of the magic like he did before, it's a little hard to use him as much, but that's honestly not terrible, because now I have an excuse to
2 enemies left!
swap over to Chi.
2 enemies down!
All right, guys, pile on. Let's do it. This is.
Hard hit by the times. Ooh, nice. Magic and agility. Must be my lucky day. Ooh, look at that little boy. Look at that little man. Look at that little Jack Frost. Look at him. What is he thinking? Who knows? Surely thinking about something. Maybe not. Maybe head empty. Who knows? All right. No thoughts, head empty. Truly, he is the modern day thinker. Oh, this thing. I don't think I fought this thing in this playthrough yet. Yeah. Nope. Okay.
1 enemy! Fight! 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 Counting on you! It's not going down.
Gotta play cool. That disgrace in the face. Hit. Fight. Placed in it. They fight over a place in it. I keep trying to sing along to the battle music, but the battles end too quickly. Maybe I'll have to do that for the boss fight or something. There goes Izanagi's level again. Level 28. Endurance of 60. Endurance of 60. Really? I think there are a lot of freakier enemies in MP4. You can upload covers of Persona songs. Maybe as a joke. Maybe as a joke.
There are 3 enemies! It's not that much, but don't use ice!
So war out there every day.
3 enemies!
Gotta play
Let's
by
get
the
through
rules,
this.
gotta play it cool. Face of the sad disgrace, and the friend foes look alike. Face of it, they street. They fight. On placing it. They fight. Over placing it. Hard hit by the times. It's not your fault, you say. There ain't no other way.
Out of our way!
So step on up to the plate. Intro fate. Walk into the lion's den. No. I love how just sometimes you can't continue the like there's no way for me to continue the like clean sweep there. Love that. Lay out those fish, yeah. How is gosh, Izanagi. What is Ares like? Hold up. What is Ares like? Because we just made Ares. He's pretty high level for where we're at in the game. Yeah, his highest stat is 24 endurance. Izanagi be like, haha, endurance and luck cards go brrr. What is this? Why are you like this game? At least they'd be easy to be deboned. Hold out, I reach out to
Enemies,
the
they
truth.
weren't expecting us. Persona.
Let me do it! Okay, okay.
Galactic punt!
Take this!
Awesome.
Chie-chan's in rampage mode.
It's counting on you. Persona. Someone else's turn. 3 enemies left. It's so. Come on.
Whoops.
Chie-chan is swatting them left and right.
Persona!
Nice.
We have our chance. Are you ready?
I was trying to learn the words yesterday while grinding to the one of the battle songs or whatever, and my cat kept looking at me like, what are you doing? Because, like, you know, I was singing, so I kept moving my voice up and down or whatever, although she's used to me talking a lot, so and she was just like, why are you yelling?
I smell
Stop
3
yelling, I'm trying to
enemies.
sleep over
Don't
here.
get careful. 3 enemies left.
War out there every day. Gotta play by the rules. Gotta
Not going down.
fit.
Don't give up, Yosuke.
Fight over a place in it. Yeah, they fight over a place in it. Hard hit by the times. As life goes by. I know it's not your fault, you say,
Don't think.
but there ain't no other way. So step on up. I haven't, no.
You okay, Yuki-chan? You're
That
low
seems
on
like it
health.
would suck. Not gonna lie. Well, I guess not terribly. Like, the biggest thing would be physical skills, because you need something that has either evade or like null
Yuki-chan,
physical.
That was lovely.
I imagine once you get to the point where
It's
the repel skills and all of that, like, it's a lot easier. Like, once you can upgrade skills, it probably gets pretty easy. But like,
Sensei, go for broke.
I'm trying to think of how you would do that early on. You'd probably need something that's like evade physical
Look out,
and like
Chie-chan.
get
Your
the right
defense
skill
is down.
cards. I don't know, I feel like it would be a lot of resetting. Nice. Step on up to the plate. Zero fate. Run to the lion's den. I think I've seen it like her once before. It's hard to remember because it was years ago. But I think I've seen who you're talking about. Mostly I remember because one of the terms of going into her chat was no backseating.
It's not going down.
Which was really hard for me not to do, but I managed to contain myself.
Electricity. This.
Nope. So, the way it works is that dodge physical goes to evade physical. Resist physical can go up to null physical, though. What's backseating? Oh, it's when you're playing a game on stream or something, or just like in general, and somebody's like, oh, you should do this, you should do that, you should do this, you should do that, you know, like telling you how you should be playing or whatever.
That's one so far. Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Probably because she's a girl playing games on the internet, she probably gets that quite a bit. Which would be annoying. I understand why she has that rule.
Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! Someone! Fire! Sensei, your defense is down! Come on!
My defense is down, you say? I don't think I'm taking too much damage, but okay. Sounds a little annoying, yeah. Oh shoot, I should have grabbed the skill card. I thought I had one more card I could pick up. Oh well. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Alright, skill time. Where's Yukiko? Can you heal us? Since you have that Divine Grace skill? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you wouldn't really be able to use your party members probably for most of the game.
3 enemies, but they're
or
too slow.
The game at all if you were trying to do a no damage run. Yeah, I think the first bit of the game would be hard to do a no damage run. I feel like you would be resetting a lot, but unless there's a way I don't know about of getting like certain things, but overall I feel like it would definitely be doable, especially once you hit the mid game and can upgrade skills.
Electricity. 3 enemies left.
It's over.
3 enemies down.
We have our chance. Are you ready? All fight!
It's strange that, like, when I was grinding, I was getting, like, Galactic Punt and, like, Yosuke's, jump and attack, like, left and right, and Twin Dragons as well. But now I'm not getting them. I wonder why that is. Too bad. I'm sure we'll get it at some point. I forgot about the Twin Dragons kind of thing. That certain party members have synergy like that.
It's our turn for. Use ice. You can win with your. Persona. 3 enemies. Let's get. This enemy's weakness is ice attacks. Someone else's turn.
Come on! Take this!
It's.
Please, allow me.
Oh, there we go.
Concentrate. There.
You knocked it down. Good idea, Yuki-chan.
It's over.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan. This enemy's weakness is. No one stands in Sensei's way. That was easy.
Yeah. I mean, you can get resist and upgrade it to null. I mean, you don't really need anything besides absorb, right? You don't need it.
It's pretty simple. 4 enemies! You gotta hang in there!
Come on!
3 enemies
Get 'em,
defeated!
Chie.
Great, Chie-chan!
Take this!
Let's just take the EXP. Almost there. Yeah, he should be like on floor 11 or 12. Is this one of those dungeons we have to backtrack in, by the way? I can't remember.
Use
It might be, actually.
4 enemies! You gotta hang in there!
Come on!
You don't want more personas? Oh, I will make more personas. It's just right now it's hard to use anything besides Izanagi, just because of his stats. Like, I could use a regular persona, or I could use a persona that's got a 60 endurance stat. I'll probably make more like actual personas as we go forward, because I'll need more magic coverage. Because I'm kind of like feeling that right now. Is that like, oh, I could use some more magic coverage on the MC. Right now it's fine, but later on in the game I'll probably need to make more specific personas and stuff. Okay, that's good. I forgot that that was a thing until I just thought of that, like oh shoot, I was trying to hit you, not run into you, and now we're gonna get
A rare monster! Beat the
yeah, okay,
stuffing out of
and
it. The enemy ran away!
Teddy, that's not a good thing in this case. Whatever. Oh, got it. Just on the edge.
I smell 4 enemies! Show them your stuff! Great, Sensei! Go for broke! Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Oh, wow.
Let me do this. Steady. You're wide open.
Well, this went really well.
Down!
Let's attack with all our strength. Ready? Set. Be gone!
Yeah. Oh, no. That must mean that it's the, from the back port. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I gotta do, once we get Magician, which should be the next dungeon. We should get access to rank 4 skill cards and, Magician, like, shuffle time, like, in the next dungeon. And then I'll have to put that on Izanagi, and that'll make grinding a lot easier.
Before them.
And a lot quicker, too.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Come on! Take this! Yikes, it's
Nice.
tough. There!
Just one enemy left.
I think one dungeon per weekend was pretty much my pace for the original playthrough as well. I'd like to move a bit faster, I think. Maybe we will at some point here, but it's not bad. I don't know. I think we're doing okay. I wish we were moving a little bit faster just for IRL time's sake, but I guess it's not a huge deal. There's no like time limit on how long it takes to beat this game or whatever.
I smell 3 enemies.
It's hard to say because I don't know how much
careless.
consistency there is between different versions of arcanas. Like, okay, yeah, there's the death one, right? Like, we all get like what the death one is related to, and the pool one.
Enemies left.
But like, I'm not sure what like magician is or whatever. I don't know. Probably hermit based off of some of the other.
Come on! Persona!
Yeah, probably hermit.
Someone finish it off!
2 enemies left.
Persona! There!
That was a rank 5 shuffle time card, wasn't it? Yeah. Oops. I keep playing off of the
There are 2
stream
enemies.
preview instead
Hang
of
in
the
there.
actual game.
This enemy's weak.
There's no like delay really, so it doesn't matter too much.
2 enemies left.
It's over!
2 enemies down.
We have our chance! Fight! It will end here!
Oh,
Enemy
right, that
reinforcements. Hurry and beat them.
monopolizing cube.
It's weak to ice. Beat it.
Do these things resist
easy
or
one.
oh, they drain
3 enemies.
electric.
Let's
Okay.
get through this.
Persona!
Great, Sensei. Go for broke.
I can find out a minute.
This. Attaboy, Yosuke. You're in the zone.
I did it!
Imagine. That'd be annoying. Oh, 21 personas. So brings it up to 225. Okay, let me go back and heal everybody with a fox a minute, and then we'll fight Kanji. Shadow Kanji, I should say. Well, it should be yen there, not dollars. It should be yen there, not dollars, but yeah.
There they are!
Kanji!
Oh, come now. Enough with the charade. Isn't it awful to deceive people? To deceive yourself? What's so bad about doing what I want to do?
That has nothing to do with it.
I'm what you really want, aren't I? Hell no! Oh, how I hate girls. So arrogant and self-centered. They cry if you get angry, they gossip behind your back, they spread nasty lies, they look at me like some disgusting thing, and say that I'm a weirdo, laughing at me all the while. You like to sew? What a queer! Painting is so not you. But you're a guy. You don't act like a guy.
Oh, isn't it like...
You're manly.
I mean, it's not on the keyboard or anything, but it's just a normal, like,
What does it mean to
character.
be a guy? What does it mean to be manly? Girls are so scary.
So, like, whoops. Nah, whatever. Hi-oh. I forgot. I always forget that the numpad, is, like, tied to, like, switching scenes.
I ain't scared of them.
I need to get, like, a separate thing for, like, switching scenes and stuff. I've been thinking about getting, like, one of those, button boards or whatever. What are they? Like, stream decks? But they're so expensive. It's hard to justify right now. Gotta work on other things, I think, for right now.
They'd never say those awful, degrading things. Yes, I vastly prefer men. Hell with that! What makes you think you can say that shit with my face? Why, you're me. And I'm you. You do know that, don't you? No. Nuh-uh. No way! There's no way in hell that you're me! You're me, and there's no denying it!
Kanji-kun!
Everyone, on guard!
Okay. This boss fight is actually one of the harder boss fights in the game, proportional to where you are in the game and everything.
The true self. I'm just being true to myself.
Because this guy likes to spam, he has two helpers. He himself likes to spam strong attacks, and his helpers will spam like ailments and buffing moves.
I'll get rid of anything in my way.
He was actually made a little easier in Persona 4 Golden because one of the guys on the left and right didn't have a weakness.
Are these Kanji-kun's
But now they both
true
have weaknesses.
feelings?
This isn't really him. It's just his emotions going haywire.
This has nothing to do with you guys anymore. Didn't I just say I'm gonna get rid of you?
Alright. Ares time. Let's see how this works, yeah? I guess we'll start with doing Tetrakarn. Right, it's only for one person. Do it for the MC. Make sure that is scored up. I think we have some mirrors. Yeah, we have a few magic mirrors. Oh, but they're only one person as well. Okay. Well, I'm not too worried about that right now. Actually. Oh yeah, I should probably use it for him because he's weak to electricity. That'd probably be a good use of this first turn. Okay. And now I've got to figure out who's weak to what.
Come on! Take this! Keep it up, GA! Come on! Yeah!
I got to get rid of the nice guy first because he's the strongest. Well, he's the more annoying of the two, I should say. Not the strongest, but like he's the more annoying of the two because he can buff the party member, the enemies with Heat Riser, so.
Persona!
So big and strong.
What? I have Ares on. I'm sorry, what game? Alright, okay, so can I just say, you see this thing where it says null poison on Ares and how I have Ares equipped? What is this game? Sorry, what? Like, what? Why am I poisoned right now? Game? Hello? Yes, hello, I'd like to file a bug report. Alright, whatever. It's BS, but I'll deal with it.
It's weak to ice. Don't worry. Yosuke's all poisoned.
No, that shouldn't be it. It should still work. I don't know, maybe because it's not considered a poison-only move, it doesn't work? Either way, that's kind of annoying.
Come on! Take this!
Please, allow me. Steady.
You're wide open!
Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. Should've just kept piling on the nice guy.
Persona! There!
Give me more.
Oh. Well, at least, at least Yosuke didn't go down. That's fine. Yeah, they really shouldn't. I'm trying to think. I mean, unless your hobby is like, you know, killing small animals, and then we have to like put you under like, you know, and then we have to kind of worry about that. But as long as you're not like doing something like that, I think it'll be fine otherwise. Okay, I think they're all immune to Tentrifu, but yeah, they all block it. Okay.
Come on! Take this!
Atta girl.
Persona! There!
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Gotcha.
Counting on you.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm just making a joke about an extreme example, right? Like, I wasn't being, like... I'm just joking that, like, at the extreme, you know, like... Well, there are some hobbies, you know.
It's
Persona! Yeah!
oh. Too slow.
The girls are mad.
Come on!
Nice. I think we have something for rage, don't we? Yeah.
Thank you!
Yeah.
Come on! Persona! Come, Konohana Sakuya! Not bad, Yukiko! Yeah!
Oh.
So far, so good.
Danger! Help! Someone!
People are getting a little low on health, but otherwise we're doing okay.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
All right, jeez.
Counting on you.
I mean, he's not wrong, but
Thank you! Come on! Take this!
Chie-chan's really hurting! Heal
It's
her!
over!
Oh.
all right. That's the two supporting enemies down. Now time to start laying into the boss for real.
Yuki-chan's mad as heck!
Might be a good idea to switch over to Izanagi now with you.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Persona! There!
Yeah, yeah.
Persona!
Hey!
Yeah, that's how it works. He has one skill that makes the guys poisoned and one skill that makes the girls angry. I think it's probably a guaranteed hit of some kind or something, where it's not categorized as like specifically a poison spell, and that's why null poison doesn't work on it. Either way, it's not great, but it is what it is.
Counting on you. Persona!
Happy Easter, Plaguecy. You bought them again. All right. Fair enough. Oh wait, no, we shouldn't change over to Izanagi. Well, maybe we
I already
should.
made my decision to go through with this. Get
Yeah,
out of my way, or I'll
Fair enough.
crush you.
Well, I'm trying to think. I wish we had an Apps pupil.
Chie-chan's really pissed off!
Yeah, we'll switch over to Izanagi and just use his physical skills. Because he has Regenerate and Invigorate, and he has a higher attack stat, I think. Right? I guess I can double check when I get back over to him, but yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah. It's over.
Eyes closed.
Don't give up, Yosuke!
Give me more.
Ah, here comes the power charge.
Persona!
I might need to have the other two defend, if possible.
Damn it! Who do they think they are?
Chie-chan's really pissed off! Oh! Chie-chan's really hurting! Heal her!
Persona! Counting on you! Persona!
Come on! Take this! Persona!
Yeah, this is why I was talking about, like, how I don't like turning the damage that the party does down.
Feel like
Because, you can see here, like, how long this, oh, that's not good. How long this boss fight is taking, and this isn't even, this is just normal damage at an appropriate level with, like, personas that are actually kind of beefed out, at least in terms of the, MC. Who has the higher attack stat? Okay. Or strength stat, I should say. Izanagi still does. So we'll just keep using Assault Daiwu Izanagi.
You're gonna pay, damn it! Throw down!
Come on! Persona!
Yeah, the bosses in this game are pretty cool, but I feel like their health bars are a little... like, they're a little too tanky for the boss fight. It just kind of drags them out a little bit. It doesn't make... I guess it makes it harder if you are doing less damage, but yeah.
Sensei, hurry and get rid of that poison! Yosuke's all poisoned!
Come on! Persona! Persona! There! Oh!
It's always funny seeing the MC take like 1 point of damage when everybody else is taking like 47 or whatever. Like, if worse comes to worse, I can probably just let the MC take care of this himself, considering his endurance stat, now that we've gotten rid of the other two. But yeah. Obviously, I'd prefer not to do that. You're kind of dating yourself there with the Kodak moment thing, but yeah. Oh no, I'm not. I'm just saying that's why I don't do the less damage thing. that like the quote-unquote very hard mode does. Because I feel like I'm just commenting on boss design here. I'm not like worried about it at all. It's a bit annoying that these boss fights take as long as they do, but it's like I said, it doesn't make them particularly harder. Like, it does give it more of a chance to like get lucky and kill somebody or whatever, but like overall doesn't make them harder. It just makes them grindier, which is annoying.
I'm
And
pissed
something
now.
that should be avoided in RPGs, but you know.
Persona!
Of course, he went for the only person not defending.
Persona!
Throw down! Persona!
Come on! Take this! Persona!
This might be it here. Yep, that's it. Okay.
Accept me! Damn it.
Kanji-kun,
Wait, Yukiko, something's wrong.
It's still coming at us! Kanji is still rejecting it!
Well, I can't blame him with this many witnesses.
Such a passionate approach.
What?
I think that you three would make wonderful boyfriends.
Stop it! You got it all wrong.
Enough. Stop! What the hell are you blabbering about? I don't care who! Won't someone, anyone please accept me? Stop it! Accept me for who I am!
Whoa, whoa! I really don't swing that way!
I said stop it!
Yes, there are.
Can't believe something like this is inside me.
One sec. So just as an example, here, let's see if I can bring this up. Ba, 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 ba. So this is the flight of the bumblebee. While it's not something that you would sing, it's just an example of a piece of sheet music. You'll notice here this is in 2/4 time. So there's 8 notes in this like first stanza. So this is 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 64. Gosh, multiplication tables. Oh gosh, it's middle school all over again. So 64, whatever. It gets it wouldn't usually be this much, but yeah, over the course of an entire song, you could be looking at an extra like you'd be looking at like, I don't know, $200 plus all the times you have to like stop and redo stuff or whatever. Anyway. Yeah, yeah.
Kanji, you're...
Although I don't think you're singing Flight of the Bumblebee, to be fair. And also that was in 2-4 times, so I mean it's Flight of the Bumblebee. It was kind of an out there example on purpose, but you know, the point made that yeah, there's a lot of notes on a
I've
song.
known all this time I had something like you. It ain't a matter of guys or chicks. I'm just scared shitless of being rejected. I'm a total pansy who tries to make everyone hate me.
That's part of you too.
You make it sound like you've got it all figured out. Come on, get up. Anyone who looks like me, I know they ain't so weak that they can't take a punch. I already know that you're me. You're me. And I'm you, damn it. Shit.
Kanji-kun!
Let's get him out of here.
Kanji-kun, are you okay?
It's nothing.
Yeah.
Whoa. I feel great. It's like my mind's all cleared up.
No need to act so tough.
Hey, about what just happened.
We'll tell you later.
Yeah, you better.
We'll explain everything later. You need to take a rest now.
We'll be waiting for you at school.
School? Sure, if I ever feel like going.
I'll take this guy home. If anyone asks, I'll just say I found him somewhere like this.
All right. I think
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Remember that Kanji Tatsumi guy I told you about? You know, the one who went nuts on that news special. His family's shop called in to report him missing, but now he's been found. I thought I'd let you know since you go to the same high school.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. One other thing. Some people have seen you around that textile shop lately, I hear. It's not the kind of shop students normally visit. Just what kind of business did you have there?
My friend took me there.
A friend? Oh, that Amagi girl. That's right. Her family's inn buys their stuff wholesale. Fine. Just don't get yourself in over your head, okay?
Oh, we are way past that point, Dojima. I am up to the neck in it.
Are you fighting again?
Mom, Dad, stop fighting. I just saved. Yes, game, I just saved. I am sure. Rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Okay. I think it's about time to start looking for a good spot to wrap things up. Oh, there's nobody to hang out with today. Okay. So maybe we go ahead and wrap up here. I can go ahead and head back into the dungeon and grind in Kanji's dungeon and get those requests done as much as possible. Although I can't level up until the next dungeon is available. Hey, Nightmare. Because, I mean, there's nothing else for us to do on a day like today. And I can run into those rain shadows there. I guess let me go first and sell the stuff into Dara's shop and maybe grab some more restoring like items or whatever. But yeah, I think now's about good time to wrap things up. It's just past past noon here, so about time to go eat something for the day. For lunch or whatever. I had some like nuts and a banana before stream, so getting pretty hungry. Okay, let me go ahead. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, maybe... Okay, hold up. I'm trying to think if it's worth waiting until Kanji's part of the party, because then we could get him up to level, but... I can do that next Saturday, too. When am I gonna get a day when I... Like, when am I gonna get a stream where I can grind over the week? Oh well, not that it would matter too much, because we can only grind up to a certain level. Yeah, but I think today would be a good day to go back into the dungeon and, like, finish, like, get some drops for requests and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. All right. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, Nightmare, but it has been 5 hours, and I need to eat some lunch. Yeah, I mean, it is New Game Plus, so I could buy, like, really good gear, but I just haven't because I don't want to be too like, broken or anything. That's why the whole level cap thing. Good night, I guess. I gotta go eat lunch. I mean, I still got the rest of the day. So, yeah, I've got, like, I'm halfway through the current video. Hopefully I'll be 3/4 of the way through it by the end of today, and then finish it Monday or Tuesday, so hopefully that should be good. Then Wednesday, I think we're gonna do Blue Dragon again. People seem to like that, so we'll go ahead and play some more Blue Dragon. Pick back up with the game on Saturday. I'm thinking, like I mentioned earlier, about, like, doing maybe a watch party for the Persona 4 anime on Fridays. In the Discord, but we'll see. I have to find a way to actually get the anime, and we'll see if anybody's actually interested in doing that. I mean, at worst comes to worst, nobody shows up and I watch anime for an hour or something by myself, which, you know, oh no. But yeah, we'll see. Thinking about it. In any case, I'm gonna go eat something and everything. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, Union, Ichiro, Nightmare, Lilith, anybody else who's lurking. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And in case I don't see ya, I hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.